That was all the way back. I actually skipped going down this way.
Trade, allow me to open your chest.
Is that another chest, or is that the chest not disappearing off the map? I think it's the chest not disappearing. Yeah, it's just the chest not disappearing.
This is generally used as a material.
Thank you.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That's gonna be the thing. I think that might be the thing they've said the most thus far.
I will be with you in but a moment.
I think the mention of materials being able to be combined might be the most mentioned thing. Yeah, this is back at, like, the start of the game, too. It's just that now there's Saurians here. That arrow is so satisfying. And that's memeable. God, I've barely expect. So this was also true in Dragon's Dogma 1. You get a lot of mileage out of very little space in Dragon's Dogma 1. Like, the world is actually ultra small in the first game. And you can't tell till you've actually seen the whole thing. At no point in the first game where you're like, oh, this world's really small. You like, when you're done with it, you go, oh. It was big until now.
We're all of differing vocations, aren't we? Our respective abilities.
We're all of different vocations, aren't we?
We must each of us own
Alright, so there's the campsite over here, which, Waterfall Cave, but I'll leave that. Now to get back on track. That harpy needed to go. The sole reason I even took the grabbing skill was for those harpies. So if they show up, they're dying.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, there's no one standing. Well, never mind.
It was a glorious success.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Goblins, master.
Listen, I just want to use the thing. Ow!
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh, he's still alive. Alright, I really need to go learn my upgraded skills. Like, bad. But also, I'm not gonna go do that. Pretty sure I haven't picked up... Oh, no, I have. Guys, look at it. I wonder what the rotten meat looks like when you fry it. Oh, yeah. Look at the meat. Oh, yeah. Meat. I just noticed in my YouTube chat it said, fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck you, piece of shit. I don't know if that was aimed at the chimera I was fighting or not.
Sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Oh yeah, I recommend it, Joshua.
Must we run
Yeah, it
everywhere?
feels a lot like the first game, but smoother. So if that's what you were hoping for, that's certainly what's happening here.
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Now for the long walk. Oh yeah, what is this? Doused in water. Oh, okay. I'm wet. Like a stone. Hello, N7. I'm moist.
I suppose we cannot expect sunshine to follow us wherever we journey.
Will be worth it.
Lightning
in the end.
attacks are going to be really dangerous in this rain.
Pack full of treasure.
Oh, bandits! First group of bandits. And that guy's fucking dead. Spare me? I'd do anything, huh? Did you just try to rob me and then beg for your life?
Wait a moment.
Did you just try to rob me and then beg for your life? Come on now. Bandits aren't even clever, bro. It's the middle of the day and you're like 2 steps outside of town. Huh.
Hold the enemy in place.
Alright, I don't need to set that off. Pig! No, the poor villager! Oh my god, they disappeared into nothing. Oh, it's my fault. God, he's just gonna kill me. That's my bad. And goodbye. We already saved someone who had a first day on the job kind of situation. I've just been doing my thing, Aramis. Nothing I think he was a pig farmer. Nothing too fancy now. All right, I gotta go north and then to the... I should have just doubled back in the other direction. That would have been the smartest... Oh my god, there's a harpy.
It's too late.
Where is the harpy? No. Come down here. There you go. Thank you.
Being a burden, it is.
Every time the archer fires off the super shot. I think I just pulled him face first into an arrow. It's all so heavy. How am I supposed to not pick things up? I need more golden beetles. Did I get a beetle I didn't use? No, I would have definitely used the beetle as soon as I found it. I remembered finding one, but I couldn't remember if I
As a matter
used
of
it.
fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure
Yeah.
to keep that in mind.
Yeah, I really do wonder why he only chose to hire women. Gee, what a fucking mystery. Can't possibly figure out what would cause that behavior. Oh, Batsu, I need to replace your ass.
The field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows.
Or not.
By cutting them down easier to bear. There's no great shock in fear.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Yeah, goblins ill-like pretty much everything in existence. Oh. Legolas! That's the second person who's named their pawn. That's the third person who's named their pawn main pawn. Shelly, and I might even take main pawn eye candy.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
Anodyne, lightning affinity, high 11. I don't really care for lightning affinity, but high conflagration is
I shall-
tempting. Let me take a look at the stone. Gandalf! Big dog. Fire boon. Yeah, if I'm going to take a boon, I'm probably going to take fire boon. Although high 11, high conflagration is ultra tempting. Because that one's going to be quite good. Yeah, we'll take the level 13
I shall
main
be
pawn.
proud to
Why are
serve
so many
you.
people maining it main pawn? Big dog. Yeah, Batsu only being level 4 is part of the reason why that's been going so rough. Here. Take a fish.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing
if
such
ever
a
you've
journey.
need of an ear to listen,
And also, there's a level 16 archer here, I think I saw, right? Not Legolas, he's level 4. Level 10. No, Legolas is 14. Iro. Manifold shot, deathly arrow. Xerxes. Oh, there's dog. Dog and big dog. Legolas, Talon, Eliza, Judy, Iro.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curative.
You're level 11. Be a nice little upgrade. And you as a cat can also have the other fish.
Fair travels arisen.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
See, now I feel like I could probably take that thing. The problem actually isn't my pawns. The problem is I die in a single hit. There's a lot of armor I can get back in town. I didn't have the money to buy it, though. And I also really want to upgrade these knives. But more importantly, meat. Oh, hi, what's up? Oh, there's a Saurian in here. Yeah, I know.
I grant you life in his hand.
Oh my god, the pull for those things. whether it's pulling the innocent beasts and making them do backflips or watching Aloha find every boulder to pick up and throw at an enemy, I'm greatly satisfied. Sometimes I just look over and Aloha just has a boulder in his hand.
Be sure to avoid open flame.
Don't worry, I'll save the cart. I can't keep picking up all these goblin horns. It's because I just picked all this up. Hopefully I find something along the way. It's also because I have a spare weapon. Probably, but honestly, the FPS on console has been pretty good. Oh, those are those
Traversing
ruins.
other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
If it's not already the one that I have, because I kind of have a chest already. Yeah, I have that one. The FPS is not capped at 30. That is factually incorrect. It is uncapped on all platforms. And on all platforms, they aim for an average of 30. However, PCs have a higher top end and more settings to adjust, so you can more easily achieve a higher frame rate. And also, meat. Why does every review state that? Because they're wrong. Because it literally, we literally found out 2 weeks, sorry, not 2 weeks, February 25th, I think it was. We literally stated by the director that it is uncapped on all platforms. What you will do is average 30. That's because it is a real stick. Granted, you're not going to get much higher than 30. If at any point it's higher than 30 here, it's like barely so.
I would have preferred not to have.
Is that a
to fight
Minotaur?
so soon, but at least I know
That's a
I am
Minotaur.
up to the challenge.
No, it's not a... If it is, it's a very tiny Minotaur. It's a Minotaur. Alright. I would like us to step back and save first. You came across my pawn? Good job, Aloha. Hey, if you use my pawn, I get loot if you do the pawn quest.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh, he's gone. No, he's not. Alright. This is a terrible place to be fighting him. Oh my god, I accidentally let go of his back. This is such a terrible place to be fighting him. Jesus. Get off! Jesus! That drained me so much. holding on during all that. Minotaur is brutal. I'm dead, just to gravity. Oh, yeah, actually, I hit the side of the mountain. That helped. Oh! Now I'm dead to gravity. No, I was fucking blasting him there at that point. He fucking Ness home runned me right there. Yeah, he's got a really wide swing. However, I have a camp right behind me, so no biggie. Why is he on top of that?
We must needs be vigilant. It is our first time battling such a foe.
Pull back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a minute. It seems we have been raised though.
Good thing I wasn't standing there.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Focus. A moment of the precision of the spell.
The rock! Aloha with the rock! Boulders are strong here, I see. Aloha! Just look at him!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Prepare to resist the brother attack.
Alright, so for this fight, clearly just use the stones. Aloha from the top rope with a boulder.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Bro, that thing literally, once it was in that corner, it was over. The thing didn't get to move the whole time. Loved it.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I even missed with one of my boulders.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Look there.
Oh, that means there's a
Because it's high
dungeon.
out of use.
It looks like
Let us ponder how best to
poison.
proceed.
I wonder if I can grapple that.
No such thing as the enemy got the upper hand.
Early cricket, as they say.
I grant you life this time.
Me, 400
Get up, Aloha.
I would never be so careless.
Yeah, I think it's too high up. Even if I can do it, it's too far away. I'll have to find the cave itself. Yeah, I won't go high enough. I can't even aim it up there. Oh yeah, almost all bosses in this game, even the ones you fight a million times, it's usually pretty cathartic fighting them any number of times.
Thank goodness. The enemy yet remains.
Oh, I wasn't in range. That's fine. There's that. They'll get it now. Come on.
I will finish this.
All right, or the archer can do it. Tifa's been really good so far. You get access, it feels like you get access to a lot more skills early. So a lot of things that cover all your bases are just in your possession faster.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Like the fact that I have so many useful skills early is making some enemies just much more comfortable to deal with. Especially my grab.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Follow me and some.
Ow. That's a lot of goblins. Oh my god, he actually still reached me.
Drawn to an elemental weakness.
Oh, I'll come up there and get you. Don't you worry. Wait a minute. Unfortunate. That seemed like overkill.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Yeah, oh, it can be. Don't worry. I know. No, he right. And I know he right. Where are the other goblins? Oh, there's still a few down here. Aloha, stop getting pelted by goblins.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
All right. The FPS has been fine. What's going on, Seraph? Grip the harpies and fly up to the cave? Probably. You can do stuff like that. You can grip onto enemies and use them to travel about.
Wolf stored here.
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Where'd the wolves go? Goodbye.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Your aid is appreciated.
Oh! That was brutal. Might be the only way up to that cave in particular. Yet to see a back entrance cave. Soon, Angel, soon.
Time. This place is too comfortable.
All right. just a shit ton of people here, I guess. I see a harpy.
Prevail, Master. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Listen, everyone likes a nice casual toss of an explosive barrel. It's been very good. I have barely been trying to do story stuff. I have been walking away from... Oh, goodbye. Story stuff at pretty much every possible turn. Which is really the only correct way to do things.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
There is
I don't want to
no
peel
worse
my
place
eyes.
to
That
be
sounds
ambushed
disgusting.
Than the middle of a bridge.
Of course.
God, every smaller enemy is just pull fodder. I hear wolves.
During my travels beyond the
That
ridge,
looks
I
like
learned
there's
of a
something
cave
maybe up there. At the very least, there's a very casually accessible... Why did he pick that wolf up? He's like, no, I want this one as a pet. Yeah, the PS5 version's been fine. I don't regret being on the PS5 at all right now. It's perfectly cozy for me. Oh, harpies. Is that a cave entrance up there? It might be. Gotta be careful. This is a very dangerous location to be dealing with harpies. This is the kind of location where they grab you and pull you off the ledge. Exactly like that. They were trying to do that to Aloha. Huh?
Methinks we could move this boulder. We work together.
I see a chest over there, too. Hello. Yeah, this is on the PS5. Honestly, in the town, it wasn't much worse on the PS5. I think there's probably a lower range differential on the PS5.
To hire only women.
Since it's uncapped, there's a chest over there, too.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Wakestone shard. Yeah, there's probably a lower performance differential between the top end and the low end. So on PC, the city having a lower FPS, it's probably a lot more noticeable. Oh, is this another Capcom pawn? No, just a regular one. Although, each different Wakestone does have its own dudes. I mean, Wakestone. Riftstone. Mogster. Nicola. Level 17. There's so many people with the same names. I mean, I think most people would consider if it ran at 60 FPS, it would be the best optimized. But the performance is very consistent. What are you... There you go. I would say it's more accurate to call the FPS elsewhere variable. Was that? Well, there's an exclamation. I thought that was where the rocks were falling down, was the mark of the X. Unless it was that thing. Looks like there's markings in the wall. You did. I've seen a handful of people named Mega Man. Let me just make sure that it wasn't like something of value. Yeah, it looks like it was just the rock that was
Take
propped
that.
up here.
We might find a use for it.
Yeah, that's all it was. Wanted to make sure there wasn't like a seeker's token or something. Wait, cavern?
Might I recommend we venture
Where?
inside before bandits find us?
Oh, this was an entrance. This is the back end to the cave I was talking about. I thought I saw one in the distance, but when I got close, I didn't see it, so. I'll just get far enough away from them and they'll hopefully catch up with me.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous
There we go.
trade.
They're making their way up. My strategy of getting far enough away does seem to have worked. That doesn't sound good. Hi. Yeah, the bomb is good fun. And skadoosh. Where did that extra explosion come from?
That was hard won.
I only did one. There must have been a barrel on the ground.
It's a painful reminder that
Yeah, I don't, honestly, I'm not noticing much either.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
God, these daggers look sick. Yeah, Thief's the only one I've played thus far. The rest of them have just been gradually joining my party. We had a sorcerer, we have had everything except for, well, I mean, we haven't had like Mystic Spearhand or anything yet. We're not gonna see them for a little bit.
We'd need him to go barging in.
A hunter's bow. How much better is that than the fluted bow? Considerably. I should give it to Iro, actually. If you change the pawn's equipment, the previously equipped items will be returned to the pawn's master, and any newly equipped items will be gifted to the pawn's master. Yeah, I'm never going to use a bow. Or at least by the time I do, I'll have one's way better, so the pawn's master can have that. Oh yeah, if anyone ends up giving Aloha something crazy good, I'll appreciate it.
ice, most effective against this.
Oh yeah, I should probably have grabbed my pre-order stuff, huh? I still don't even know where it is. Like, where the chest is. Oh my god! Do I have any female party members?
Lightning's fast.
I'm dead. Actually, yep, I'm dead. Oh, no. I still have health. You need to get over here. Get out of the damn cave.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
Seem our foe is unbalanced.
No better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
The ogre from the top rope. Aloha, get him. Whoa, the drop kick.
Only play to the enemy.
Never regret. We all have our moments. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Good job. I was so afraid of going into the water. I was like, I'm like, the brine are gonna get me, the brine are gonna get me, the brine are gonna get me, the brine are gonna get. I was so afraid of going in the water.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different...
No, you said that like 7
Our
times.
respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I will, dude, playing a thief feels so much better than playing Strider in the first game. Probably because they separated everything. I feel so much more in control. Ah, and then here is that cave entrance.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Although there's no reason for me to have gone back this way, but that's fine. See, I don't miss a range attack for one simple reason. It's been very strong.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Do we decide
Oh, a
based
beetle.
on our experience or trust to our instincts?
Golden trove beetles are important, man.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
It was Tifa,
I'd
little.
say we collect as
It's
much
been
as we
great
can
so far,
carry.
ho-ho. Do not regret starting as thief in any capacity. Turn that off. What the? The beetles are good. The beetles are 0.15 kg weight increase permanently. So I've eaten 4 of them. So my character's got 0.6 kg more weight. Obviously, you don't have to give it to me, but I want it for me, and then I still pass everything off to the pawns. Yeah, they increase your weight limit by 0.15. Hell no, it feels good,
This
little.
is rather thrilling.
No, it says that you can use them on your pawns. It literally says it in the description of the item. On your main pawn. Not on your other pawns. This isn't early access.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I mean, it's sometimes pretty good to give it to the pawns if you plan on making them carry heavy shit. They still fight, and they still are affected by weight, so... If it's gonna negatively impact a really good pawn...
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What a glorious success!
You could spend a lot more than 100 hours in this game, probably.
On the prowl.
'Tis weak to fire.
Performance has been perfectly fine on the PS5. Is it like a crisp 60? No. Is it bad? No. Would I complain about this? No. Am I complaining? No. It's uncapped, but with an average of 30 FPS. And also, look at the meat. Oh, yeah, look at the meat. It looks so good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at the meat. Because it was a small piece of meat. It's too bad I can't train those here. The real meat. The smartest thing a game has ever done is instead of trying to make meat look good in game, just get really good real meat. That's not how you want to wake up. Oh good, I can blow up spirits. Aloha, get back here. Oh, it's dead, never mind. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, tomorrow and Saturday. Saturday I'm also gonna have a sponsored stream.
Well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Man, now I gotta... Okay, never mind. They gave me another small scrag. Oh, my camping kit's gone. Well, that's unfortunate. Wish I had that one from ages ago. Maybe there's one in here. Loot? No, they don't care. Napped leather boots. How you doing, Lemon? Let's give these probably to Aloha. His knockdown res is a little lower, but everything else is higher. Didn't I give that to you? Thought I did. Chilling with the coffee? I actually could use something to snack on real quick. I might just grab some meat. After seeing all this meat,
Used as a material.
I got some leftover chicken.
Different combinations of materials.
Well, since I have no
result
camping
in
kits, this is about to be fun.
different
I mean, I found a
creations.
bunch, but carrying them's heavy, so I didn't take one of them with me.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new find.
That's fantastic. Leave me alone.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Alright, so that's what's that way. Looks like there's some other pathways to check out. Can't really tell how far that... Oh, there's no fall here. This, however, looks like a slide. There's Saurians and goblins fighting down here.
With such tranquility, people ask.
It's alright, the Mystic Spearhand is dope as heck. I haven't, but someone in my chat said they did hire my pawn.
Fire must be put out. It burns.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Come here. I enjoyed Unicorn Overlord. I thought it was a little too easy, even on the second highest difficulty. But I didn't get to play it on the highest difficulty either. Explosive arrows. Fruit Roberant plus cinnamon bark makes Mighty Roberant. I'd imagine I'll just see it in town. Oh, skeletons.
These fiends will resurrect, so their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
It seems like by default your character goes for... There we go. Because I noticed that when I go to stab them, I often just immediately try to stab them in the head. Hey, beetle. These things are really easy to spot at night. Yeah, the Arisen's main pawn can also receive this same effect. I'd assume you'd have to give it to them like this, and then use it on them. Like, while they have it in their inventory. Hi, Cyclops.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm more the Cyclops towards the end.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
What do you mean? What do you mean we have no means of it? Are you kidding me? We have an archer.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I swear that just did a shit ton of damage.
Strike fast and true, and our throne shall fall.
One of the top.
I just threw a deer at it, and I swear the amount of damage that it did was insane.
We'll save our best, will do. They're done. Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed.
I found out that a
to complete the
Cyclops
task
is
my
weak to
master
deer.
Not a bad idea.
No, Ho-Ho. No reason for it. I threw a deer. A full-sized adult deer. Ow. Wouldn't it be some shit if they said you have to steer clear of fire and then subsequently casted fire? I'd be upset. Oh yeah, casting takes super long. That's because... that hole in the ground, huh? Wonder what's in there. I wanted to send it down the hole. What are you casting? Don't fall down the hole, Aloha. Aloha. How deep is the hole? Oh, it's not that deep. Guys? You all missed the landing!
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I'm being killed by leeches. And it's all your fault.
Allow me. Wait a moment.
They all missed. Every single one of them.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We
Hey,
can
what's
pick
going on?
some
Skillet?
now and use them when the need arises.
Yeah, 10.5 hours till the Steam version. I'm glad I didn't wait for the Steam version. Because the PS5 version's been perfectly fine. Why don't it let me... Let me... maybe unequip it and put it back on. Hey, CTD, thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. You get ad-free and a meat emote for every time I camp. That doesn't look good. Remember when I said that didn't look good? Why are you attacking me? Get him! They're thieves. We'll go thieve from him. Well, we're about to die horribly.
And over all the fighting
What? Oh, it's daytime. He might be gone. Yeah. All right. Well, then I get to live.
That. We might find a use for it.
Let's be honest. I wasn't making it out of that fight alive. Although there are explosives in here. I'm going to mark this, actually. Actually, I'll mark this as 1. That way I don't forget about it. That's when it's live on Steam, lovies. Yeah. And it would be later, technically, on PlayStation in the US. Well, that sounds about right in America. That sounds about par for the course. Just a random slime, huh? That's a big... Get away from it, deer! Wow, it's literally just trying to chase the deer. Deer, stop squaring up with it! Well, you're dead. See ya. Alright, with the magically enhanced weapons. I mean, I killed the deer, too, but... What did you want from me? He fucking stood in it. Remember the scene from Spider-Man 3 where he's trying to save... He's trying to save Eddie, but he just jumps back into the fucking symbiote? I can't do anything about that. What is this? Deer wanted the smoke. I'm gonna name that deer Eddie.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get as far with
Violent.
That
Good
seemed
to
like
see you.
overkill. Hey, Derek.
Might you be willing to lend a hand?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. What's up?
Appreciate it.
That's where I was headed, but I'm gonna warn you. The odds of you making it there in one piece, not great. I mean, I'm headed there, but I was planning on making some stops along the way. PS5 performance has been swell.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Nicely done.
Think nothing of it.
That'll work.
guard all you want. Won't make a difference.
Oh, I see a loot. Eddie. You mean Derek? There's probably an Eddie somewhere out there.
Forests are a paradise for bugs and beasts.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
I actually need I need a camping kit bad.
Tis as you say.
No, Derek's gonna make it. He'll make it. I promise. Just don't let night fall again and he'll make it.
Drop all your valuables, and I might
Come on,
just
then.
let you leave.
Damn.
Prepare yourself.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Why, thank you.
I will protect you.
God, when you can get something on the ground. Actually, look, Derek's being careful. Look at him on the outside. I've almost been killed by a harpy carry, and I know at least one teammate has died. One of my pawns died to a harpy carry early. It was in a not so great spot, I'll admit. Speaking of harpies, what do you know? Did I just see a big shadow in the sky?
Sleep, magic.
I must... No. No sleep. Come here.
Caught unaware.
God, I love doing that. You don't know how cathartic... Yeah, you do. Everyone knows exactly how cathartic it is to pull a harpy out of the air and do that. Every single person knows how cathartic it is. Look at all these ox. We're leaving the ox alone. We're gonna save the ox. Actually, these wolves would never fuck with the ox. That's why they're fucking with that thing.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Please tell me it's not upset at us. It's killing my escort!
My magic
We didn't even want to fight you!
is the enemy.
I got jumped by goblins, and the ox decided I was the enemy.
That's it.
Well met. Looking to make a pact?
We're gonna sell something. Invokes Anodyne, a healing spell. Look at all these extracts. I'm gonna be using extracts when I go back to get that fucking chimera. Yeah, you can sell the fluted bow.
Cheers.
Sell that one as well. Don't you have, like, weapons or something that you can sell? What is this? Reading it cast... Oh. Oh. I'll probably end up selling the stilettos. Although if it's like the late... I mean, it doesn't matter. In the late game, I would be buying them again if I was actually planning on using them for anything. Because I have the other weapon that I found.
Hope to see you again.
But you can buy stilettos in the town.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Why would I pick up a rotten scrag? Alright, I'm almost to town. As far as I'm concerned, he's safe. It does, but I'm not going to stash an item that's readily purchasable again that serves no
I heard a rumor that
purpose
this land was once a
until
kingdom of
maybe like the late, like if there's something like
Quite.
the post-game
Though no
upgrades
getting
in
through this
DD1,
war.
which was I think part of the DLC, that would be the only way it would get up to a power that I may consider using it. In which case, that's like 90 hours away, and it's like one of the first items that you find. But the stash is in town, and the town is right there. Come on, you can do it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks.
See? I did it. His name is Derek.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again.
You
Are we
do,
clear?
but not as what's it called? It's not as steep of a curve for the stats that you specifically get from your vocations. Good morning, Alice. Good morning. Would you describe the game for someone who hasn't played the first one? Third person Skyrim.
What did you think of that story? It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh?
That's how I would
It's the sort of
describe
thing
the. I would describe the first game like that, and the second game is that, but way better.
I'd a tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out.
And I know you might be thinking, I play Elder Scrolls in third person anyway. Like you might be thinking that, but don't do that.
And by the look of it, he doesn't.
I honestly
seem to be
can't
making
stand
much
playing
of
Elder
his
Scrolls
efforts
games in
now.
third person.
So where's all his coin coming from then? Makes a man wonder, it does.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Pelt flares. Chopper. Oh, I know where. Oh, God. I know where to get those too. It's in the waterfall cave. Oh, yeah. Skyrim with actual combat's another way to describe it. That's a good one. You know. Oh, actually, there is broken out over a merchant and his customer. Oh, I have a handful of things here. So, okay, by the way, it has the stopping point. If there's a limited amount of time to do it, this one has to be done by chapter 2. This one has to be done before I finish chapter 1. This one is chapter 1.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The Vanguard is yours.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Water.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys.
Miner's Hosen. Oh, that's what I already had. Sweet, I found those. I can maybe give that to somebody. I could just sell them, actually.
I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Tis as you say.
Before I deal with that other problem over there.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come.
I should put some stuff away. Panacea. Anything I can combine. The big thing is that I don't want to get rid of stuff that's just going to always be good and not really weigh a whole lot. Use it to cure frostbite. Oh, I should start carrying those then. Use it to cure the drench debilitation. So you just drink it and it makes a... What?
If I were your master, I'd
If you drink this, you won't be wet anymore.
Closer look.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
Listen, that's just what it is. I must make myself light. It's just the volume of things. Keeping a fairy stone on me is not a bad idea. Tuck some away for later. Because I want to get light, but I need more carry weight to do that. I need to give a lot of this stuff over to Aloha or one of my other dudes. Thief feels, as soon as you pick up your skills, which is not that far in, holy moly, I've loved Thief. Especially compared to when I started as Strider in DD1. Feels a lot better.
foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Yes, we must rest because my max HP is not great. I want to go back to the waterfall cavern with the stupid lich of the... Oh, my pawn returned from beyond the rift. He traveled with Froy. And I know who this is in my chat. Yeah, whenever you rest at the end.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other world.
What did you do to my Aloha?
For some time.
You brought him to fight some...
Tomorrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
You brought him to fight golems? My man's not seen a golem yet. You can't put him through that. Reckless.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
Well met, sir. How might I... In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight.
Yeah, Trickster seems pretty cool.
Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full.
I don't believe that.
A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would... Yes?
Why don't I
Is
just
there
buy
aught
it?
I can do for you? I suppose I was asked. My apologies. You.
Hold on.
Well met, sir.
What if I get it? Well, actually, no. It is 1,000 gold. He's not lying. I can buy it for cheaper, however.
Might I be of service? Do come again.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be you? You bought it for me. Thank you.
Save
I'll
200
treasure
gold.
this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Fucking better be. Receive recompense in a few days' time. Okay. Just gotta come find him in a few days. Oh yeah, and then Daphne needs the silver ore. Yeah, it's nice enough that you can make a super OP online pawn that people can borrow. I'd say that's nice enough. As was the case in DD1.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you found anybody? Oh, just look how it shines.
You want to look me in the eyes while you tell me about it? Instead of looking over your shoulder?
You curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like
Turn
to
around and look
even
at
just
me.
once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please.
Please
Miss
say
Daphne
yes.
seems pleased with our efforts. I hope we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Sounds like a plan.
I suppose 'tis so.
Return in a few days' time. A lot of returning in a few days' time. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to do with the money that I found is upgrade my armor.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I know.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to.
They don't say the thing. Don't ask.
Survive.
There are no masterworks here. I need something that weighs very little. Scaled jacket's not too bad, but it's kind of heavy. The Ranger's vest would be the simplest one. 2.17, Hunter's mail. Definitely don't want the guarded plate or the plate armor. It's not that much of a functional difference. It seems like this is... Well, that one's not for me, actually. What's the expensive one I can wear? Yeah, like, that's a huge defense increase for not really... It's like 0.4 more weight. It has no debilitation resistance, however. It is a pure defense. Not that 2 and 5% are a whole lot, but it's something. It even has strike res, a slightly lower knockdown res, slightly lower. Yeah, it's all physical defense. Which I guess is technically fine, but I'm going to buy that. And then... I don't know that I need new legs. My legs are pretty good. Sprinters? Yeah, like these are the same as the miners thing, except they have more knockdown res. The sprinters boots have more physical defense, but not enough for me to care. I have savants. Then the capes are just going to be general resistances. Slightly increases the maximum weight the wearer can carry. It's actually kind of tempting. I did. Final. I platinumed it like 4 days after it came out. Yeah, I think I just buy the one. Now, I do want to buy for Aloha also.
So if we...
Yeah, like if I want to change to a different thing. Actually, I should probably equip this. This is lighter. Oh, I can't. It's not for me. It's for mages. That's why. I was like, why haven't I upgraded that?
The price, just remember.
And then for Aloha, he could probably take an iron helm. He just needs to be beefy as fuck. Guardian plate armor. I have, wow. Look, I have 9999. Time to ruin that good number. Maybe I should just upgrade his stuff for now and not spend so much on his equipment. Because it's not a crazy big increase, and he's actually not dying very quickly. Yeah, I think I'll just give him upgrades to what he has now. Yeah, because these are also really common materials, too, so I feel like that just saves me. Rabbit pelt? I have not been killing rabbits.
Die early.
My bad.
I appreciate the business. I've all manner of arms for...
He's not going to say the thing. I should probably just get that. Yeah, see, the stilettos are here. So it doesn't end up mattering too much. I'll give that to him, and then he'll be good. It's not much. To me, it doesn't seem that incredible.
Quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Because I've been in good shape like this before. So for me, it's just another day. Harpy pinion. Silver ore and copper ore. Prime. I love Prime. Thanks, Avian. To me, it's just another day. Thank you for the Prime sub.
You check the price. Hope to see you again.
I love Prime. I especially love when one person's like, wow, look at my Prime sub. And then other people go, wait, I have a Prime sub. And then they go, what if I use mine too? And the streamer goes, wow. Thanks. The sound alert doesn't work, but consider what I just did the equivalent of it. Man, one day I'll get to the rest of that map. One day. See, I want to go back to Waterfall Cave and try to kill that thing now. I feel like I've... Oh, I forgot to train while I was here. Also, I have a pack tucked away that I want to grab.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries.
They just
await us
keep pointing
above.
out ladders. Agony! See, it worked! Look, guess I have a prime. See, it worked. Incredible. Hello?
My line of business.
Thank you.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation.
I heckin' love it. Fairy Stone, Ring of Vehemence, Ring of... Oh my god, these are for the collectibles. There's a staff. Staff crowned with a small piece of an Arisen's heart. Pawns who equip it revive of their own accord when rendered immobile. A garment of thin cloth that hugs the wearer's frame, drawing tightly over the waist and hips to flattering effect. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bond between giver and receiver. It makes triumph seem like a foregone conclusion. Maximum amount of weight. Adorned with a small jewel, requires a twinkling star. Wow, it's got a lot of debilitation resistance. Daggers. They emit a glow whenever treasure is near.
What I may assist you with, simply...
Man, I found like 3 of these so far. I have to imagine there's like a billion of them I haven't found. Gut and run. That looks like it's probably pretty dope. I have all of those. Let me see my augments. Oh, that's really good. Slightly restores health when dealing the killing blow. I am going to want to level multiple vocations at some point. For him, he's definitely going to want some warrior vocations, for example. God, that would hurt your arm so much. I don't care what it says. Enables you to carry additional weight. Yes. That's enough for me to want that. Sorcerer. View augments. Augment details. Increase the likelihood of inflicting debilitations. Reduces the rate at which items deteriorate. Augments your knockdown resist. Increases damage dealt while exploiting a hostile enemy's elemental weakness. Augments magic. Okay. Max health. Ability to push and pull targets when grabbing hold. Ability to break through an opponent's guard. Knockdown power. Accumulation of loss gauge when receiving damage. Magic defense. That's pretty good. Amount of health recovered. Reduces debilitation duration on you. Extends enchantments and invigorations. Augments stamina recovery speed. That's pretty good. Damage dealt with your attacks when targets are not in battle stance. Max stamina. Lantern to consume less oil. Damage dealt when striking a target's vitals. That's pretty tempting. Clamber up cliffs and scale foes and other surfaces more quickly. That's actually really good. Physical defense. Yeah, these ones he already has. Allow you to lift up and pin down foes for an extended duration. Oh, man. Dude, getting the mix and match. So I think for Aloha, maybe for a while, I make him a warrior so he can have... He can get some of those the other things. Is that just because of what he has equipped? Oh, no, I also can't change these yet. I probably need to unlock them in some capacity. This doesn't say why I can't play them. It just says I can't. Say. Might need to unlock something else first. I might need to be max rank on whatever I have first. Before I can change to one of the non-starters. I definitely want to do that. For me, I think at some point, I might want one of the mage's skills, but the lethality seems to be one that's worth it. I still haven't even found the chest that's supposed to have it in it. The Ring of Assurance. Let's see. It should be in this town. Let's see. Probably doesn't do a whole lot, I'd imagine. Dragon's Dogma 2 pre-order bonus. It says it on the site. Standard and deluxe editions. Yeah, it says you should have been able to get it in Melv. At the inn after the second story quest. It says at the inn.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords, and we cannot simply purchase more. As the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other
I have to do
gifts,
these
so
quests
regrettably,
first.
I cannot assist you. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
Interesting. Okay.
Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Let us commence.
Yeah, I could have picked it up in Melv.
Where to first?
That makes sense. I just have to do a quest. Vocation frustration.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long
Well,
journey
no one's really
and
playing it on
treated
PC yet, so
foremost hospitality in all
technically
sorts
everyone
to be
is?
had in times both fair and foul. You know where to find me.
Sure. Really?
Got to be something fun to do.
What a racket.
I wonder if it has something to do with the region of the game versus the region of the account. Because I should have gotten an alert that they were sent to storage, but they're definitely not in storage.
Oi, friend, fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares
That's fine.
would make me sore. But no sack of gold could compare to a fellow life, eh?
If you say so. I mean, if you want to have a conscience, go right ahead, but, like, nobody else does, so. Oh my god, it's all the way out there? Alright.
It seems we must venture to Trevo.
It's not really that far,
It lies to the northwest
but
of
damn.
Dogma. Follow me, Master.
This is a big game.
I shall guide you to the location.
Good thing one of my NPCs knows where that is. Fortunately, I also just bought and upgraded a ton of stuff. Should make life a lot easier. I kind of want to grab the fire dagger attack. I feel like it come in handy a lot.
Well, that wasn't a homecoming. My vision. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Rest all that vim over once.
Oh yeah. That's going about as I expected it to go.
Some catching up to do.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Oh, hey, what's up, Cyclops?
These fangs.
Oh, this one's armored. There we go. Don't worry, I'll be all right. Just want to make sure he doesn't turn around on me. Nope.
Let us finish this. Bring a fiend.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I think the tree was in my way. I can just hit his legs now with this anyway.
Let my magic grant you an elemental region.
Oh. Come on. That didn't look like it was good for his health. I gotta make sure I actually have stamina here. Well, oh! That doesn't look comfy. God, I feel like you have so many more tools for dealing with enemies in this game. I can tell you that not a single fight against the Cyclops looked like that in DD1.
Yon path leads
Not a single fucking
to our
one.
destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure.
Oh, we're
we'll
just
find
going
out.
this way.
I shan't let them harm you.
That'll do. I see loot. Now, how do I get over there?
It might be of use.
Don't face plant. Really? The one goblin? Aloha, put the boulder down.
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We saw very different trailers, because this doesn't look anything like the areas in Wilds. It's his comfort boulder.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Tis enough
Rest.
to make camp only when the
He had a bit of a Stewie voice there.
Oh, we're never going to get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Oh, that was effective. That'll do. Listen, I know where we're going. You don't need to guide
There's
me.
no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city.
I'm not in the city. Does this look like a city? All right, there's the
A
mines.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them.
Oh, that
when
worked
the
out for
need
them.
arises.
The skies are closed again. Do not give them an opportunity to sweep down upon you.
Too easily done.
We good?
Potions letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
God damn. It'll be at the PC global release is very soon. Well, that's because no other console,
We'd best be prepared.
no
to
other
make our own
company
back
paid them to have it that way. Square Enix doesn't release things on PlayStation 5 exclusively first, just for their own, just because they want to. Do it because Sony takes care of a whole bunch of their money and payments. If somebody was paying your bills, you definitely do what they asked.
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
Hello?
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Bag of money, pretty good. Oh, he's just dead. No wonder I couldn't grab him.
Make one pity our foe.
All right. I was hoping to grab him before he did that.
That was certainly worthwhile.
That was impeccably timed.
We totally missed that high five. Or side, whatever you want to call it. Listen, I get that the quest's point was to find that item, but I was ill prepared for it to be called a two-hander. That's it. Just called it two-hander. Just in plain English. Like, I get it, but I didn't think that's what it was going to be called. Just knock the door down, damn it. Actually, I wonder.
It is about time
No,
we
okay.
pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
If they do, I haven't seen them do it yet. I wouldn't be surprised if some do, because they did in the original Denver. But if it does, it probably takes a hot minute. Rangers, holy moly. They're a little bit heavier, but not by much. I like them better in almost every way, except for the slash res. Detective! Welcome back for the 48 months. Thank you. Can't wait till Saturday. What, for the live letter? There's probably not going to be too much information from the live letter. It's really just the release date and the collectors that I expect. No. I wouldn't expect the benchmark till after the combat live letter, especially with the graphics update. Yeah, and the pre-order date. With the graphics update, I would expect that to be as late as possible. What happened to my pants? I changed them. I have much better pants now. Do you not like my new pants? See? My Rangers tights. Do you not like my pants? Listen, if you're gonna cake up, you gotta cake up all the way. What do you think about the job action stuff? What job action stuff? We're not gonna get anything until the combat live letter. There's nothing to think yet. That should be late May if they're on their usual summer schedule. That should be late May.
We've the strength to prevail over anything.
And that's when I expect we'll find out when the benchmark is. That was the case for Shadowbringers. And Shadowbringers is a much more standard example than Endwalker, which had, you know, a lot of stuff going on. Alright, listen. I was gonna blow him up. Hey, aloha. Oh.
We've been traveling.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
I don't know. I just answered that on YouTube, too. Fitting how quickly they were answered in succession. Or asked in succession.
Let my magic grant you an elemental rune.
Fire must be put out. There are Comrade Burns. Excellent. I could have done no better.
Oh, they're all dead. Oh! Yep, Carvin Twin Fanger basics. No, you don't get to pick up the boulder.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as light to throw us off balance as 'tis our.
Wait, how did this not go off? For a few hours, I'm playing the rest of the game like this. better get used to it forever. Yeah, I can stick them. Oh, well, I'll just never find better pants. It's simple. Ah, I see. So I did a big loop. I don't think I explored everything. Oh, well, I didn't because you can see the hidden pathway down there the way I just came.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage.
The only thing arisen right now is this goddamn wedgie that I've got. Oh no, it's the other way. Yeah, well, or I could just change pants into something that looks exactly the same later. Yeah, you bake, don't you? Bake lemon, so you get it. Oh, right. That was where this was. So that hidden pathway they were mentioning before. I gotta find a way there. Here we go. That sound effect is very unsettling. Might I just say. Listen, it's only found easily. It's only found easily because you found it. It wasn't easy until it was found. Before then, it was lost. Oh, that's not even the way. Well, how do I get to that other location, then?
With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
I can take myself to that individual. Oh my god. No, it's not Santa Claus.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yes, I do like picking things up. Big whoop. Yeah, there's got to be another... It's either another secret or... Oh, you know what? Let me check something. Settings, quit, save. There it is. There's something I wanted to check that I kind of skipped over before. Okay. I just wanted to see if it had anything to say that wasn't the usual. Because I was like, maybe I missed something with the locked doors.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you
What are you
would prefer to
talking
explore,
about,
I shall
bro?
guide you
I'm
another
going
time.
back through the
The
cave.
Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Like, I could go down here and check to see if there was anything else I missed, but that's about it. Yeah, because this was where I was expected to get just completely reamed by everything. Yeah, that's about all I have left. Generally, if it's locked, it's just locked. Listen, y'all ain't seen the squats that I do nowadays. I don't like that sound. Yeah, that's the way I went before. I like how it's implied that that's the only time I can do it. Igneous Melody and Winter's Path. Yeah, I guess I'll just try that one last bit. Since this doesn't seem to have any sort of secrets hiding underneath. Or there's just a quest that I'll have to come back in here for at some point. Dude, my balls would be dying if I wore this. It plays like the first game, but better in every way. Not a very high bar, technically, but it's a good thing. Alright, fine. I'll come back to it later.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
I dare
Wait.
say that's part and parcel of the
He
adventurous
said
trade.
boats. He said he meant boots, but that man said boats. Maybe he's just not educated on the pronunciation. That man said boats. I hate when my boats get soaked. It's running great on the PS5. The game and all of its boats.
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Tis as you say.
Because it's the 22nd where I live. Simple enough. It's already the 22nd here in New Zealand. Where I live. These are his pants. Also, I couldn't show you this level of cake on stream. Even if I did the squats, I couldn't show you this level of cake. Get banned.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
There's a lot of us from New Zealand, and that number is growing every day.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Yeah, that's a pawn somebody else gave me. This looks fun. Hello, Death Punch. What's the future like? About as bad as the current. But at least there's Dragon's Dogma 2 here. I don't know who's saying it's not good on PS5, because I think everyone can attest to the fact that it's been perfectly fine. Seeker's Coin! Oh boy! Well, I mean, there's just been concerns because it's not a crisp 60 FPS. I mean, that's not really 60 FPS ever. It's uncapped, but not 60 FPS. Main pawn, no!
You are indeed a hero.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
This looks fun. Nah, it's above 30 most of the time. So the average of 30 seems to be accurate, as they stated. Time to hope
I'll take that.
there aren't any secret bosses at night. At least not here. They're there. They're somewhere. Just not here, please. Like, if I go in too far in a direction, there's a good chance that something really bad will come out at me. Golden Beetle. Give it to me. Honestly, best thing about nighttime, spotting the beetles from a distance. Yeah, the Seeker's Coin isn't heavy. These are kind of heavy. Well, given I'm not like ultra tall or strong, and I would usually, and I want to stay in light, but no way am I going to be able to yet. It's been rough.
To be called to your side, Arisen.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
It feels much better. Golden Beetles raise your carry weight permanently by 0.15. So for every single one you find, you can just carry more weight. You can also use it on your main pawn, but I'm using it on me. Isn't Mystic Knight not a thing in this game? There's Mystic Spearhand, but I'm almost certain there's no Mystic Knight. Oh yeah, you're gonna miss your... I thought you said you were gonna go Mystic Knight, yeah. You're gonna miss it. Hey, Mystic Spearhand looks pretty cool.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Now everyone in town can appreciate my ass. Well, there's knights.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see.
Yes.
Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a great sword.
Fortunately, I have that.
How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
That would certainly...
Have you business with the guild, sir?
I want to change Aloha's vocation to warrior because I want to get him vitality, probably vitality and dominance. Reduces accumulation of loss gauge when receiving damage. Yeah, he should be fine with just the plain old two-hander. Can he wield that? No, I was going to say, that'd be fucking stupid. For me, if I'm going to unlock anything, it's kind of tough. Because I do also kind of want vitality, but honestly, I need lethality more than anything. And that's such a high vocation level. Ambuscade. This would be good if I combined it with stealth. Just to get, you know, the jump on things. Endurance and lethality are what I want from Archer. Fighter does also have Thew. Thew to carry additional weight would make being lighter much easier. I haven't even gotten all the stuff for Thief. Clinging on to or pinning down foes. And then augments your strength. Oh, that's also really good. I'm going to stay on Thief until I have more. Rending Sweep. And Bellow. Oh, I guess I didn't check to see if I could do that. I guess that does change things a little bit. Might need a higher rank. I'm gonna have to put stuff away now because he has that entire extra set on him. I was thinking to myself that I wanted his vocations. I wanted his augments. I was thinking about how I mixed and matched them. I was thinking about mixing and matching them, but he didn't have access to it. All right, that's fine for now then. I'll wait till later for all that stuff because you can 100% mix and match them. Or at least you could in the previous one. Although those were special augments. Those were different. Shield drum, shield pummel, yeah, that's all fine.
Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Thank you for the fairy stone, sir. I think I have enough to get another item.
Who are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Okay. Thanks. But before I do that, this dude got my money.
The one we seek isn't here. Chance we've come at the wrong time.
Yeah, he probably has to come
Waiting
during the
around
day.
doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing?
Quests. At the tavern. Okay. Why can't you be double-cheeked every day? Thursday's just one day.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
I see. He was ready to come to me with a plan. I gotta eat something, man. Been up for a lot of hours. I haven't even eaten. Well, I know I had something for breakfast, but that's about it.
The palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you.
Okay. Ah, very similar to the first game.
I've called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
Yeah, of course.
I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that I've seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers.
No, I'm just gonna grab an apple.
They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
I also have a ton of meat.
We have been
I'm
charged
gonna grab an
with
apple.
the felling of monsters.
Cooperation is our strength. We face our task with an advantage, whatever it may be.
Welcome.
I heckin' love apples, although bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich does sound good. I actually haven't been doing bacon much lately. Chorizo and maybe some black beans with my breakfast omelets and shit, but... Rarely. Oh, hey, get out of my way. There we go.
Have you a spare moment?
Sure.
I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk.
Okay.
I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither.
Peak gameplay indeed.
I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Okay. That's an interesting proposal, to say the least. I don't know. I've taken a bunch of shit out of the houses already. To no consequence.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So,
Now, killing people in town, much
would you
worse.
care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
Because I do squats.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Yeah, that's nice.
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Did Aloha just imply? Oh, somebody else used him. They gave him a thumbs up and everything. When peril threatened the party, I rose to the occasion. My explorations did not yield as much as I'd have liked. May the knowledge I've gleaned help me in future travels. Oh, look at, no, you look, he brought back a fucking ogre. Look at people bringing me back stuff. Set a new pawn quest. I really like this system. Reward for the other player. Gold? That's a lot. Minimum of 10,000, huh? Maybe give him a fruit rob rent. Give him a camping kit. No, I need the camping kits. Give them my leg. No, I need that. I will, however, give them this leg armor.
I served one master who had every pawn change vocation upon a whim. It was a bit befuddling, but each to their own.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Slept terribly. Went horribly. Yeah, it told me to check in on the center of town. It said I came at the wrong time, but it did say... I got like an alert when I stepped into town.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box. Mayhap we ought to seek him out. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
All right.
The vanguard is yours.
He knows where he is.
You have arrived. We meet again.
Hi.
Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand.
He's the daughter of the bitch queen that we're trying to stop.
Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured things I covered for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we will see each other anon.
Oh,
Till
we
then,
will.
Farewell.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a
Where?
way to reach it.
Oh, the one all the way over there? Hey, I see it. All right. Apple's done. And my third and final coffee for the day, too.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I was going to say, can I stand? Yeah, there's, it's up there. I wonder if I can do a little, like, vault up there.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
I am the cheeked
It
one.
would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to
There
the
is a
chain of
ladder.
command.
The ladder's up there, though, which, if I recall, I can get to from here. Ah, there we go. Could have swore I came up this way already. Must have gone the other way. Parkour. I literally have a parkour skill. Boop. What's going on, Rebel? Another? Bro, I've gotten so many fairy stones.
How might I be of service? This really is fine craftsmanship.
Gather round. Aye, got some coin to spare.
Sure.
Much appreciated.
That man's got a lustrous mane.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale.
Oh, is that not the only bonus reward I can get? Okay.
Should my tale entertain you?
I'll have to come back for that at some point then. Alright, I'm gonna stop off at the box. I want to go back to that waterfall cave. I should be more than strong enough to deal with that at this point with all the upgrades I got. I think that one's the longer option, because there's a short option and a long option.
When treated to
I think that's the slightly longer option that NPC is using. I'll have to sell that. The cheeks. I'm actually going to keep that on me. I'm going to bring one of these. I'm going to come back via that, most likely. Apple. Gonna just bring the one. I'll probably also use my savagery extract.
the foremost hospitality in
It's been fantastic. I heard Ronin reviewed pretty well. Like, it was okay. Not a bad game, not like anything groundbreaking.
There is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
It is worth considering, if we've the time.
Oh, it's like a mid-quest update is what it is. I was wondering why. It's like, it doesn't look like a complete me symbol. And I noticed that I didn't get the completion for the other one either.
There is a chance of being beset by beasts or brigands in an ox cart, but I'm willing to take the risk to put my feet up.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Nah, it's good for you. All right. Where is she gone?
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen!
Hi.
Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water.
Not anymore, it
The
doesn't.
water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water.
I don't ever trust the church, girl.
Say that. Thanks ever so much.
Never, ever, ever am I going to trust the fucking church.
I'll help too. I'll look for
No, you're gonna stay the fuck still. Oh, well, at least we know where to find Goldor. It's not that far outside of town.
Mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Tis as you say.
Are you looting? Should I loot this? I think he's got dibs.
Arms, arms for the poor.
I think I should go do this right outside of town, because I can make use of the bed to heal before I go and try to do the waterfall cave. Also, let's be honest, this Goldor is probably in a dangerous cave. I'm not oblivious to that very obvious fact. Oh, I definitely scared him, but he can just go back to what he was doing. He good. That person looks sus as fuck. Alright, relax, relax. It's fine. Oh, I also want to rehire my pawns before I go back to the waterfall cave.
From this side.
So it goes.
Break what from this side? What? Are you talking about the house? The door? Are you implying that we should get in there somehow? There's a treasure chest in there. Absolutely.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials
Go
result in different creations.
There's a hole in the floor. I think that tells me all I need to know. Yep. Good evening, Wendigo.
Battle is upon us!
I grant you lightning span.
Whoa! Wasn't expecting that. It shouldn't be, unless that has something to do with regional pricing.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each
What's
trial
in here?
as it comes.
5 silver ore. That would have been nice for the previous class. Hi. I'm leaving now. My character has fantastic cake. Yeah, the deluxe edition is $20 more, but the base price should be no different unless there's something to do with regional pricing. Yes. Give me the beetle.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Early game bandits being almost invincible. Listen, it wasn't that the early game bandits were almost invincible. It's that you would take 2 steps to the left and they wouldn't be early game bandits anymore. Oh my god, what did you do to that wolf? I'd assume same. Alright, never mind.
Nicely done.
Nice Nice of you to say so.
I really want... Alright, you know what? Just... I was gonna pull them on top of the explosive. Yeah, although technically, if you think about it, Aloha should be the Arisen and I should be the pawn. There's a Seeker's Coin. How do I get over there? I'll repeat. Oh, I see how to get over there. Never mind. I just have to go from the other side. So you're telling me there's gold ore here somewhere. I'm gonna assume you mean it's over there. And I'm gonna go around. Cat's always good. The benefits of... What the hell was that? A griffin? Hi. Leave the ox. You know what? This isn't surprising. He's after the ox. Oh, you know what? I have, like, no stamina. I shouldn't do that. That ox is fighting back. Trying to pull him out of the air. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know how I'm not dead, but I'll take it. I think I got caught. Woo, that was close. You show him, Aloha. No. Just let him keep getting shot. Yeah, unfortunately, he's not even remotely weak enough. Bro, go up the side. Stop going on the inside. There we go. Ow. Oh, oh. Stop. It's an interesting location to fight. Oh my word. That attack is just as dangerous now as it was in the original. The multi-slam. Did he just Griffin drift? Stop. All right. He is upset. Yep, that attack is still scary as ever. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do... No, it doesn't seem like I can. Okay. I was gonna try to climb along the wings and plant a bomb on the wings. I'm gonna do this. Thank you. No, jump off. Yeah, I can see that. You might want to move. The re-griffining took flight on a griffin wing a second time. Okay. Are you gonna go back down? Where are you taking me? Oh good, they all caught up. There's the electric effect. Ow!
That's my magic's gone to the elemental region.
Being arisen, I shall see to it this does not happen.
Oh, that did a lot. I can't believe that didn't end worse for me. Plant the bomb. No, where are you taking me again? This griffin keeps kidnapping me. No, no. Sooner or later, this bomb's gonna explode.
Not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and sure.
Oh, that was close. I would like to get the fuck out of here, please. This griffin is confused about this house. I keep pressing that instead of this. Stop kidnapping me! I don't know where it's taking me. Don't go into the town. He just dropped me off in the town. No, I'm getting up. Where did he go? The fucking griffin just dropped me off over the town. He actually shook my stamina way too much. I had a lot and then I didn't have any because he shook me.
Very well.
No, I didn't kill it. It probably flew off into the distance. That is something that griffins do. Anyway, back onto the quest I was doing. I should have just not taken the wake stone and just gone back. I couldn't remember the last time I saved, though. It still had one whole health bar left, but yeah, it wouldn't have been too bad. I'm definitely gonna have to get the ingredients to make more. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna need a lot more spuds. Being able to stay grappled on. What I should do. Okay, yeah, it is. I was gonna say Heartspud Robos. It is on my quick use bar. Oh, it's not even full HP. It's gone. I mean, it's just not even here anymore. However, we know exactly where to find them. Funnily enough, a griffin spawn appears in the exact same location in the original, right outside town by the cattle. Just sometimes when I come out here, it's gonna be here. Aloha got a level up from killing the cattle. Specifically, I'm pretty sure Aloha was uber close to a level. And the cattle that died along the way. Yeah, here it's trying to eat ox instead of cows. This isn't deep enough for the brine, is it? No. That's gonna start getting deep enough for the brine, however. If I had noticed that my stamina was low, it would have landed in the city, and the city guard would have helped me kill it. That would have happened. Even the NPCs warn you, oh, just because you're in the city doesn't mean you're safe. Thing kept kidnapping me.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
You found some gold ore. I like how the gold ore had already fallen off the thing. Yeah, that was just a situation of I fell off in town and it wasn't going to follow me into the town. It would have fallen in the town and subsequently the city guard would have helped me kill it. But I needed to successfully bring it down. The game doesn't shy away from those moments. Beetle. I've really got to just run around and explore at night. Night's a little less scary this time. There are some... We did find a boss that I don't think would have gone in my favor if it had stayed nighttime. I'm fairly confident that would have gone poorly.
A grand adventure awaits us.
What? Leave me alone, Ken. I would also guess the beetles don't respawn. As you, though, I would also be guessing.
We have found a material.
I'm sure.
Oh, okay.
We'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The combining is already immensely useful as well. Between, like, taking materials and reducing their overall weight influence on me. And what the resulting items are. Yeah, that Griffin's health bar wasn't too out of control, it seemed. Anytime I brought it down and did like a head stab, it lost like half to 3/4 of a bar.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less.
Boy, Arisen, have you found any gold ore yet?
I sure did.
Wow. This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much.
The performance on the PS5 site is fine. I have nothing to complain about performance-wise, which is good because I knew I was taking a risk playing on PS5. Oh, instead of waiting for the Steam version.
Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse.
1 second, I need to check something. Okay.
Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round.
Do you want me to fix the medicine problem or the gunk problem? Because you should really make me fix the gunk.
But I'm not sure what I can do, apart from ask you, that is.
Oh no, in the town it's fine too.
Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's a...
Now with need of medicine, we can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the...
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
I sure have. Wait, no.
Not yet.
I'll make the rest. I'm not giving you the panacea. I don't think I have the materials for that. I might just buy it then. Ain't no way I'm giving her that. No, it doesn't feel choppy at all. Keep in mind that it's uncapped. It's not actually capped at 30 FPS, but it aims for an average of 30. And it definitely goes above that at times, just not significantly. Yeah, let me go check the shop. No, I haven't seen a character that is similar to Madeline yet.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
You look sturdy enough to climb.
Might as well take a look while
Yeah, I'll just buy the two here.
you're here, eh? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Yeah, especially during the gameplay itself. I'm not gonna lie, I never care if a town has like really bad frame rate. As long as the game doesn't fucking crashes immediately. Because I need it to be good when I'm killing shit.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
My armor is very good.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant them.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
I sure have.
Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
It's a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
It is no great shock to me.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the many thanks? Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen.
Alright, I was hoping he'd have a quest of some kind.
With another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is.
Okay.
He's a steady lad, I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some
I know where he is.
Might I impose on you to search for him?
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
Malcolm's been really into explore. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox.
Ah, I'll take that. We might
I mean,
find a
he's clearly in here.
You want something?
Thanks, sir.
You're welcome. Wait. Oh no, she brought it to the dude who was hanging out.
I wonder what it was, Malcolm.
I fear I've much to attend.
Hi.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no.
Nice fucking angle, by the way. 10 out of 10. Technically 2 out of 2, 1 for each cheek, but that's besides the point. Ass.
I wonder what it was, Malcolm.
Alright, I need more information.
Malcolm.
Hello, Rick.
All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Shall we report our results?
Yes. Report back to Kendrick. Where did he fucking go? There he is.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? And perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
I know where he is. Alright, I'm following.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here?
A hole!
There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
So much for squeezing through. Just bust the whole thing open.
We ought not to challenge such a foe without a sound strategy.
What foe? I haven't seen a foe yet.
Work out. Not that I've any grounds for thinking so.
Oh yeah, there's definitely Saurians under here. Rats! Explosives. There's also explosives. Oh, potential foes that aren't rats. Oh, potential foes. Not the bats. So bats are strong enough to set off explosives now, huh?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Thank you.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I
Performance has been great.
Freely at last.
Sir Kendrick,
You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
No! I take a look.
I suppose 'tis so.
Boosts magic defense. That's a terrible idea. You turn around. Let me go. Did a rat just... Oh, they're killing rats behind me.
Heavens above.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated.
Can't wait for them to give me the moral decision to not do
Entrust
that.
its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you,
No, I
madam,
can't think of very many
from telling
console
anyone
games that
else
ever
about
have
this
FPS displays.
will be our little secret.
None that I've played.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here.
You gave me a spider venom sack? Why do you have
I
that?
suppose 'tis so.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I wonder if more books spawn down here over time. What time does it release? Depends on your platform. On Steam, it's in 4 hours and some change. Regardless of region. Seeker's token. Oh, there's tiny spiders. I didn't even see the tiny spiders. Look at them. No, I'm not gonna switch to PC. There's no point. Maybe if the game had bad performance, but there's no reason to swap at all.
Would you mind coming over here?
Rats. Alright, so that's the other side of that ledge. Yeah, I know. I was making my way back.
To find my footing in this darkness.
What was that? Oh, you're just leading me back this way. Okay. I could have just done what I was doing, to be fair. And I could have also just opened that gate from the other side, which I should have done anyway, but I got distracted by the cutscene. Alright, that quest is done. I need to find what's-his-face in the day again. Should probably rest at that house. There's so many quests.
Over here, if you please.
Alright, fine. Fine. Show me the way, hero. You want to take me there? Go ahead.
Oh, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment?
No, I haven't noticed much of the way of frame drops on PS5.
In need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Just look at my dude in the back, just chilling.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
He's like, yeah, hurry up with the NPC.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen.
I was gonna say, it's the middle of the night, you fucking tool bag.
Shall we come back later?
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here?
All right, noble house. The noble's quarter.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds.
Hello?
This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus.
Why are you telling me this?
However pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan.
Oh, I think that's the thing I ran into earlier.
Departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
I know where that Dullahan is.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home.
Okay, that's fair.
My mother is bedridden.
Yeah, I think so too,
and
Seth.
her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid.
Okay.
Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the
I know exactly who she
Would you be
is.
so kind as to bring her here?
Now seeing the young master, I know exactly who it is. I still haven't gotten to go back to that waterfall cave.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us.
I don't know why, but whenever I'm just running through a town and all I hear is, there's a ladder here. I can't help but giggle. Excuse me, I giggle. There's a ladder here. I am on PS5, yep. And I feel like it performs just fine.
Hi, Arisen. I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help.
I'm doing good, Akakaze. How you
Really
doing?
made a difference around
Hello.
You wanted to ask me a favor this time. All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work.
Sure it will.
I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Okay.
I've got something for you.
Hello, Malcolm. Thanks for the Forager's Tome. Malcolm? A tome that grants upon the Forager specialization item to mark the location of enhancement materials. That's actually very good. Aloha? That sounds very Forager-like to me. You're welcome. Yeah, now he's just gonna run up to me with tomes every now and again with shit that he finds in there. He's just gonna go digging. Just hand me shit. God, I can't imagine not being in shape living in a town like this. Those stairs, there's a lot of stairs and those are pretty fucking steep. No, they can only have one at a time. So if I teach him another one, then he'll unlearn Forager. Come on.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery, and a flower from Melv seems just the thing.
Yeah, he's crazy, RSV.
And she was born there, you see.
He dumb.
No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Truly a spitting image. Oh.
You know, the roads around Melv are supposed... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Interesting.
The lands around Melv is not only poison the plants inflict, but...
Yeah, I know. I've been to Melv.
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
A malicious eye? If he needs something that smells of Cyclops, he wants a misshapen eye. I don't have any antidote, so I need to make one real quick.
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
Let me go grab one for him because I don't have the stuff to make it right now. Oh yeah, we got cheeks for days. Let me just double check and see if I have the stuff to make it. Doesn't look like I do. Lantern oil. Oh, rotten scrag and... Okay, 2 rotten things make lantern oil? That's actually pretty useful. Listen, someone called my stream sweet, so I gave them the cake. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing.
Is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Yeah, so definitely a misshapen eye if you need something that smells like a Cyclops. Might have something else that smells like Cyclops too, but a misshapen eye should do the trick.
Need anything? Many thanks.
I'll kill more than enough Cyclopses to not need to worry about the supplies being spent.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Man, I could go for a Butterfinger. That would be great. You know what else would be really useful for him? That's not here? He could actually use a camping
I
thing.
must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me?
Camp supplies would also be a good idea. Misshapen eye. That's I don't have any camp supplies on me. I think there's some back at my thing, but maybe he'll be fine without that. Maybe I just give him that.
My thanks. I'm certain. Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
If he doesn't,
Thank you.
what are you gonna do?
Sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Sebastian set out for Melv. Wait a day or so. Alright, let's sleep till... Maybe I sleep till nightfall then. And come back the following night. We've actually only had one escort quest so far. And it wasn't that bad. It was quite the distance, but it wasn't that bad.
Getting proper rest is an
Has anybody else used Aloha? Yes, they have. Your pawn is returned from beyond the rift. Not completed. Nobody completed his quest. Somebody gave me a rotten fuck you.
When I think of my...
Good morrow, everyone.
Gave me fucking rotten meat. Ungrateful sons of bitches. Alright, we gotta go into the town square. There's so many quests and loot in the town. There is no shortage of it. We got quest chains into quest chains.
Was once a Beastron kingdom.
Fascinating.
There he is.
Indeed. Though, 'tis not...
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. In
Oh, yeah?
I suppose.
You don't say so.
Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler?
I gotta
Have you
pee
seen
so
many
bad.
places?
I drank like so much water and coffee and I have not peed yet.
Envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what are the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions.
Correct.
It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on.
Oh, waffles.
I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other
Don't say
day.
curio in front of me.
You're welcome to it.
Don't use the word curio.
But I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
I mean, listen, he's either going to talk to my chest or my ass. One of these two things is going to happen. Okay, I gotta pee like a mother Hubbard. I also made a protein shake. Oh, I should have left you with my ass the whole time. Although, the passage of time would have been unkind. No, I'm playing on PS5. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. No, no Curio. That's not Curios. Same game. But wrong place for the voice line. Unbelievable. Yeah, I should have left you with my cheeks. Where Curio's bad. Where's supplementary 5+?
Well met, son.
Gather round, gather round.
I don't tell of him. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man.
He asks for it.
Ends meet these days.
Aye, got some coin. It's much appreciated.
Maybe. But I don't know.
Treat your ears to a
I'm wearing
tale
pants.
by a master storyteller.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await.
There's a ladder here.
above.
I want to see if I just need to sit here and listen to him talk.
Listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles.
I have a feeling I need to finish listening to his entire story.
In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero
There's a ladder here.
drew his blade, unto him a demand was
And who the Oscar? Why, the Beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least.
Okay.
Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed.
It might be about the Sphinx.
So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it
Said to the
beheld.
north. Interesting.
Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Hello, Zood.
Gather round, gather round.
I don't tell him. So where does he get his coin then?
Aye, got some coin. Much appreciated.
Yeah, he just tells that story over and over again, so I wonder. Time to make his trip to Melvin back. Alright, well, there was one thing I wanted to do, and I brought a fairy stone with me just to make sure I can do it. I'm almost certain that when they teased us on the Sphinx's location, they said that finding him was literally a riddle. Or her, I guess. I'm almost certain that their pre-release teasers called finding the Sphinx a riddle. It would make sense that people would struggle to find
We're setting out.
the Sphinx if you have to solve a riddle in order to do it. Yeah, they said they wouldn't be surprised if people never found. I never really take stuff like that super seriously. Because people are gonna. The thing is, one person finds it and it's found. Now, obviously, he expects people aren't just gonna Google where to find it. But I promise you, that information is potentially already on the internet. I refuse to believe it's actually that cryptic that none of the early access people found it.
We collect as much as we can carry.
But in a blind playthrough, you may not find it. I keep forgetting I can doze off. I keep just letting it go.
It is really coming down.
I found myself fortunate. We washed off the filth of the road.
I mean, it depends. If you actually need to go out of your way to find it, then stumbling upon it may not necessarily work. Oh, wrong way. I need to go the other way. Interesting that it's... Actually, no, it makes sense for it to be coming from the east.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
I grant you lightning.
I am not playing with motion controls. Playing with motion control sounds toxic. Oh, for the love of God. Those two little beams.
A well-organized pack is my special.
Leave me alone!
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Human!
Would seem lots of catching up to do.
Certainly worthwhile.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Goodbye. Yeah, I need to go like way up there. Hey, my vocation went up. I already do that on the daily. I need to actually alter his appearance when I get the chance off stream. I've already found the items to alter the appearance, so that's fine.
Well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
It's because there's nobody standing.
Triumph will spur at you.
Even the pants? Yeah, absolutely. You mean you don't dress like this on the daily? This is like all the rave. Literally, you would see this at a rave. I could see somebody dressed like this at a rave. Ibiza, exactly. I don't think I could ever survive a weekend in Ibiza.
There's no.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have a quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend us.
Oh, you're actually bad. I didn't know if that was a bandit or another pawn or something. Got my answer.
Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I shan't let them harm
A victory to be proud of.
And there's Aloha's. Do I have any camping stuff on me? No, I don't. Okay. Well, Ibiza was the house capital of the world for a hot minute. Whether or not it still is, I don't know. I think the brine started to grab hold of me there briefly. Alright, I'm gonna give this another try. Although I'm gonna have to clear my way back to the... I'm gonna have to clear my way back this time. There weren't that many enemies on the way, but there were certainly enough. Alright, I think it's probably still best to just go through the caves instead
I
of
can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
trying to go through the back way. Yeah, because there were a lot of dudes if I go this way, but there's a lot of slimes if I go the other way. So either way, I'm going to have to clear my way to the bosses in here. Who wouldn't have a taste for cheeks? Yeah, I don't think there's that many enemies if I go this way. I think there's a handful more.
This is generally used as a material.
There should be some in
Different
here.
combinations of materials
The
result
poison
in
one
different
right here.
creations.
Ow.
Strike with lightning on your side.
Is that the fucking... Alright, well the Lich apparently is still after me. I don't think I can shake him.
A battle Battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen judgment.
There's no great shock for me. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
I would like to save, but the Lich might not let me do that.
Fall back, and I will
That's one way to make that work. Yeah, enemies are usually placed regionally and by day. By day and night. So at night there's stuff like Dullahans and whatnot. Hopefully that Lich doesn't decide to be a problem. That's bad. That's very bad. Wake me up, Aloha! This is going worse. That was a terrible opening. I need to climb up on his head! This is really bad, this start. It doesn't need to be this bad, but it is. It's because I have to stop and fucking res them over and over. I need to be able to stop the heads from doing things. If I can't stop the heads, then they're just gonna keep doing this shit. I kind of want to take the L and reload. God, I can't climb! I'm trying to climb it like I did last time. There we go. It's because I keep getting clipped by the arm. There we go. Oh my god, I just noticed that they're down again. No, it's because by the time I res them and they get up, they need help again. Alright, that one was my fault. Yeah, it was just a really bad start. When I didn't grab them immediately, it was a guaranteed bad start. I'm climbing on his stomach. Where am I? There we go. How did... Jesus Christ. It actually, in some ways, is going better. But in a lot of ways, it's not going better. I'm about to get grabbed! I saw it and I tried to jump off, but to no avail. Oh, that's bad. No, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, I need to stop grabbing that front arm. Oh. The goat head should almost be dead. Whoa! Ooh, that was close. Got him. Gotta love Helm Splitter. That was my explosive, so deserved. Oh, don't do that. I knew it. I was like, Aloha, you need to draw it away from the mage. Mage was right next to them. I have been? Oh, I think I was poisoned like ages ago. Oh my word. I'm getting slammed. Rather not die at this point. Oh, what the hell? Why are you all stacked? Whoa, that was close. Aloha, get its attention. All right, let's not do that, please. Wait, why can't... Oh, that's a waking powder. Did you just throw a boulder at it? Can you... Aloha, get him off me, Aloha! Use your fucking taunt, my dude! You don't want to come stand near me! Oh my god, Aloha, get his... Alright, that'll do. Put them down. Go finish him, Aloha. Oh, the arrow to the face for the kill. All right. The good news is that's one boss in here dead. The bad news is there's two bosses in here. And I'm not fighting the other one right now. Because the other one's harder than this one, and main pawn has no max health anymore. Yeah, it's because a bunch of us got caught at the very start, and at that point, once a mage gets caught and they have no max health, there's nothing they can do at that point. They're gonna eat shit. I do, however, need to hire a higher level mage.
Some ingredients.
Wait, where? There it is. Just a stone's throw away.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
First order is to change out our mage because we need a higher level character. That's all. They serve their purpose up till now. Would probably be good for me to unpoison myself too. Good news, everyone. Advanced pawn search. Leonidas. Leonidas doesn't look like they got their characters wrong.
I'm attentive and loyal, and
She's attentive and loyal. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a lot better. High Levin. I mean, I should look at the other ones, but she basically has everything that I need. Bean.
you can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour.
I'd assume a lot of people are going to have, yeah. I figured most people are probably going to have approximately the same stuff.
With need more.
You did pretty good. I'm not giving you a fairy stone. You're out of your fucking mind if you think I'm giving you a fairy stone. You're gonna have copper ore.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Like how they have the same voice. Hey, I know all these. These are all the streamers, except for M. Bison. Look, it's Max. Egbert. I like how you can tell, like, off the top of your head, there's like the one that you kind of get immediately, and all the rest like tried to name this. Max is just him. To be fair, though, if my name was Maximilian, I would probably also just be like, yeah, I've got a great name. All right, let me exit this and come back in.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it.
What rumor?
Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to...
There's a... Don't you dare! Sometimes I just can't search. Sometimes the search just fails. I could just hire, although they're only level 2.
Ourselves and others.
Alright, I could see if there's a higher level, unless there's just not one within that level range. Yeah, because level 19 to 21 is a pretty high ask, but... Could just be that at this point I should wait like another hour or so and I'll start seeing them. Alright, my guy is fine as is. There's usually certain restoratives that you can make that help with max health, but the idea is usually to go as prepared as possible.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
It's exactly like it is
Stay
in the
with me,
previous
Arisen.
game.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment. I'm waiting. I don't know if there's any sort of regional problem with hiring. Ah, fruit wine.
I have no issue falling.
Am I still going to be poisoned? Nope. A nice night's rest will do the poison.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Yeah, let me go check on that house. Make sure that kid made it back in one piece. Hey, what's going on? Known? Just trying to figure out. It's like, Well, PS5 and PC definitely don't have the same pool. They weren't asking about that. They were asking about region.
Oh, sir, I beg you, find him and bring him.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen?
I sure will. I knew that fucking kid wasn't gonna come back in one piece. Alright, real question is... Oh, he's not far from Melv. I can take an ox there.
If Master Sebastian is yet to return...
Well, I went into a cave that was beating my ass and found a weapon that was stronger than most everything else, so I'll probably hold on to that weapon once it's upgraded for a while.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
At first, I had gotten to town, grabbed a new weapon, went out with the new weapon, explored a new place, found better weapon. And that would be a while, probably, before I pick something else up.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Speaking of which... Chopper horns. Oh, right! I wanted to go into that other cave and get chopper horns. I forgot about that. That, slime cave. Let me upgrade these pants, because obviously I have no intention of replacing them. Dude. I'm wearing pants. These pants are really strong. I just upgraded them.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite of master.
Very, very strong, high defense pants.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Well, there you go.
Not good will come of this.
And as soon as it takes off, I'm dozing. Already best pants. I have great pants on. No, I have all the protection. I'm very protected.
I'll not stand for this.
All right.
I'll not stand for this.
Hey, you. Oh, he got just picked out of the sky. All right, there must be another dude up there.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We good yet? Jesus. I just want to get back on the cart. How far am I? Oh my god, I'm nowhere close. I had to do a vocation quest in the first town to get vocations 5 and 6, Warrior and Sorcerer. And I'm assuming when I get to the town that's way further south, I can get more vocations.
I'm going to
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Just like a fistful of foe will give you no trouble.
Oh, young master. Wherefore art thou? Not in the first town, no mystic spear hand, no. Okay. Well, the brine got them. Not my problem.
Come on then, try your luck.
Oh, this is a fucking bandit? Was a bandit.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow...
Is that a statue?
Yeah, the brine got both of them.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Does it still have the thing? Wait, what was that? What did it say at the end? I forgot. Revealing its secret to the patient observer. Yo, I gotta look for that kid, and I might not be able to be as
One
patient
can see
about
far
that.
to the distance from here.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
I wonder how patient I need to be. Alright, well, I'm not gonna be patient right now, because I don't know where the kid is. Ow. Well, I don't remember if I grabbed this chest the last time I was here. Oh, is this another Capcom one? Another official Capcom one? It looks like it.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
Yep, that's another official Capcom one. It's a level 24 rogue. Jesus. He's got a lot of likes. The whole Elvish thing is kind of a big deal. A pawn who acquires this skill can interpret Elvish for the Arisen. There you go. Well, I know if I want to do that, I can later.
Rather thrilling.
If I need someone to interpret Elvish, I can come back for that. Alright, so it doesn't look like the kid's up here, unless he's down here.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
You sure you want to go down there? Oh, he came up. I mean, now he's dead. Alright, so I don't see the kid over here. So the kid's probably closer to the water. Because I ran up the...
Coming over here.
Okay. Looks like they know where it is. Sure, what's up?
We have reached our destination.
Oh, he's fucking sleeping.
Thank you. Never did I dream those plants were poisonous.
Sebastian.
I suppose I was rather careless. You have my gratitude, but do excuse me. I'd best make for home.
Probably not the worst idea. I could try to beat that Lich now that I'm here. With my max HP backup. I do not have a fairy stone, however. So I would have to make my way back to the
Sebastian ought
Ox.
to be safe now, but shall we look in on him at the manor all the same?
Yes.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well,
The question is, what's the
I'm only
safest
glad
way
I don't
there?
have to lead the way for a change.
You know what? I'll worry about that Lich later. I want to go finish this quest. Don't mind me, just making my way back to the Ox. Ox should be down here. There's still so much undiscovered between the two towns. So very, very much.
Apologies. Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
Okay. Well, when can you offer me a
Forgotten
ride?
something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
There we go.
Fancy a broken arm?
No, I'm trying to talk to him.
Bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I honestly don't think you can make a living only charging 100 gold. Now, I'm glad he's only charging 100 gold. If the Ox dies, then the Ox cart probably stops. It'd be funny if, okay, funny maybe not the right word. Griffins eat oxes. So it'd be funny to be onset by a griffin. Bro, stop ringing the bell. I'm here.
All this worrying giving me an achy back.
Got nothing to fear if I
Should I get up to today?
Such a patient ox. Either way, it would be pretty funny.
Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk.
Sure.
There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly
Griffins eat
devoted
cows
to living out
in
their
DD1.
lives. It seems as
I mean,
simple
you
as
can use a goblin, but their preferred prey is cows, which is why they always attack the farms right outside of town.
For it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be
Here
called
they eat
living
ox.
when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box
Probably.
fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases.
Yeah, besides, I'm going to overthrow your mother, so...
Something I obtained of my own will, though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think.
Yeah, considering you're the fake Arisen.
Take care, friend.
If you hadn't picked up on that, he's almost certainly the false Arisen. Given everything he says about his mother. These are the really expensive things you just gave me. Remember the things that were like 150,000 a piece? That's what those two things are. So at some point, I'll probably need those.
It was not a burden upon the lad.
I suppose 'tis so.
For now, I'll put them away.
Well met. You
I
will
think I'm
soon
going to
forget
need
the
them for a
fatigue of
quest
long
at some
journey
point.
When treated
So I don't want to sell them right away.
to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
Alright, so that's done. Let me go check on the other family.
Hail.
This is going to be a long game. To no one's surprise, it's a long game.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps
There's a ladder
new
here.
discoveries await us above.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real.
I've had no issues with the FPS at all.
Rather rare, though, and particularly to men.
To my surprise, kind of.
I'm
Expected it
surprised
to be
you've heard
worse.
of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
Dual sense? Do you mean like
All this
the motion
racket.
control?
What's going on?
Because you can turn that on if you
Good
want.
gracious, what is
I'm
the
not going to
meaning
do
of
that.
this?
She does look sickly.
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the
Oh,
privilege
I'm not
of
even
the
using
nobility
adaptive
to help
triggers.
those who are less fortunate. Now,
I turn that
it's
off on
getting
most
late.
games.
You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen, and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you,
You can
may take
straight up
pride in
turn
who you
on
are.
motion controls. I'm not
Come,
doing that.
Diana, I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I should pry.
This outcome.
'Tis a relief to be home. What was that all about?
To think they were all the nobles so kind.
Over here, if you please.
No. Shh. Okay. No, I haven't failed any time quests. Alright, I'll come back to that then. Let me go and visit the abode. Affinity and beyond. Alright, I'll go stop at the house. And it's released, just not on Steam. It's out in about half the world on console. Oh, Daphne gave me a gift.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
It's only another 3-ish hours for a Steam release. This isn't a streamer thing. It's out in half the world on console.
Our adventure continues.
If you were playing on PS5, you could choose to play it on. You could also choose to be playing it right now. Oh yeah, it's the same typo I made when I first signed up for it, Alhea.
As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet.
Oh, does this just get to be my house now, Mildred?
He thinks I should like to live there, and that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as
To
fond of this
purchase
home.
it for how
Enough
much?
to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much
Oh,
obliged,
only 20,000
I hope
for
you're as
for
pleased with
free
our
housing?
as I
Sure.
am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off.
A house in this economy?
I hope you'll be happy here, friend.
Great achievement name. A house in this economy?
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
Sure.
The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
The Vanguard is yours.
It's funny until you remember that it's true. Okay, where's the nearest part? Wow, wow, and where the fuck is the last one? Thought there were 3. Unless 2 of them are just very close to each other. Oh, it's there. I'm just colorblind, so I couldn't see it. Oh, wait, it's in the mines? You know what? That's probably the locked door. Because I got to start playing it like 12 hours ago. And honestly, the performance is perfectly fine, and I see no reason to play it on Steam now that I already have it. Hey. Yeah, when 1 or 2 components cost more than one of those 2 components you have to upgrade frequently costs more than a console now.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Unfortunate reality. When it's the GPU that needs to go. That is not a cheap endeavor right now.
Wares of every ilk.
No shortage of easy marks.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
And then you have to increase, and then when you have to replace the motherboard. Not a good GPU. Good GPU ain't $300 right now. An old GPU that's okay, maybe.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way.
Yeah, not if you want to run this game either.
We have found a material.
Maybe if you don't mind playing on low.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
An ogre comes.
Hi? What the fuck is this ogre doing here?
This way has an alarming prominence for those who see it.
Can you leave that poor person alone? They're just, yo, bring that person back. That's just an innocent person. It's actually an Arisen that was I'm sorry, it's a pawn that was walking along the path, but I thought it was an innocent person. Ow! Just trying to jump off. Okay. There we go. Fucking random ogre. This ogre was not here last time. Granted, that's a fairly normal thing in Dragon's Dogma. Usually you have spawn tables for each location.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Ow! No, carve is just the name of my square still. See? Carve. I'm carving. Carving. Carve.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I felt this way in Dragon's Dogma 1, and I still feel it in 2. This game does have better monster mounting mechanics than Monster Hunter does. Even DD1 has better monster mounting mechanics than Monster Hunter does.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
All right, well, that'll do. Oh. Hey! Why are you trying to throw a boulder at that thing? It didn't go up. Own him.
Utter perfection.
Once more.
That's how much it would be on the secondhand market like 3 years ago. Yeah, that was if you were buying a secondhand one, not a first-hand one. That wasn't its launch price. That was its eBay special. My point was more so that it wasn't streamer access originally. It had nothing to do with being a streamer was my only point initially. Wasn't even about the PS5 version. You was more of a general statement regarding it not being an exclusive thing.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that can tell us where all the treasure lies.
So the fun begins again. Nice music. Oh! Very well. If I
I didn't even mean to do that. I thought he had a shield on his front. That wasn't a shield. That was an explosive.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
God, I love that pulling skill so much. It's so useful. Not gonna lie, I have a $4,000 PC. I've never once ran anything in 4K. Doesn't matter to me. Interesting. So there was a part of the cave I missed. Had to be. Either that or this circle is just kind of in here, if that makes sense. Even though it may not encompass the whole area.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Ah, yes, here's what I missed last time I was... No, this is still the same spot, unless there's... another thing. I cannot guide you from here. Well, that's unfortunate, because I kind of need you to.
Tis done.
Oh. Oh, I just need to kill every gob. Alright. That's good then. There was like one stray goblin somewhere up there that got picked off.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen.
Well, not all of them. Just the ones that were deepest in the mines. Did you just hit me with the boulder alone? Then now he's my actual cat. I would expect my real fucking cat to just throw a boulder at me. Fucking aloha.
Master, my heart knows no...
Where does he keep finding all these boulders? I mean, I understand we're in a cave, so the answer is, of course you can find a boulder in a cave. Frick, where'd you get a hand grenade? I don't know. Hi? Oh, bye? Look, now I have the boulder. And I dropped the boulder. Boulders hunting packs arisen. I'm just wearing my best in slot armor.
Have you a different destination
Boulder!
in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Boulders are definitely not weak to
There's a very
fire.
good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Boulderlands. I thought that rock was gonna damage me. I was gonna get so upset. If that rock had damaged me, I was gonna be so mad.
Full glad I am to see the sky again.
Don't, those are explosive.
Simply ask me to
Stop, those are explosive! I might want to actually head south-ish. I gotta pee again. I did just drink a bunch of water after peeing the first time. Let me do that now. Where'd all those icons? So I have the Forager specialization. So it shows all of the foraging points. Yeah, we're cheeks out. Listen, I needed my character to have the same kind of cheeks that I have. And I've been hitting them. Dude, I did hack squats a couple days ago. It was good times. And I go deep on my squats.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once
Why does he sound like Stewie?
tired from our labors.
Brian, I don't want to rest. We need to get out of here. Alright, this leads to one of the other points. However, I gotta pee. Be right back. Okay, I done pee. No, Seth MacFarlane didn't voice my fucking Arisen. I mean, my pawn. God, this looks so trippy. And he's dead. What about you? No, Seth MacFarlane did not voice a fawn. Bro, you don't get Seth MacFarlane to voice something and not tell everyone. Yeah. Come here.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Thank goodness I have a means of dealing with these slimes because of this. Alright, well, I would like to deal with that slime faster. Oh, it was actually close enough for that? Okay. Yeah, definitely not random voice thing. Listen, I'd be down for it, but it's not the case. It's just because of that lisp at the end, too. Where he goes, rest. The long S that he does. We'll never get anywhere if we don't rest. Oh, he's dead. Seth MacFarlane. Hey, Arisen. Hey. Hey, Arisen. Look what I found. Hey. Hey, look what I found.
This triumph will spur us into the next.
It's rather high. It might
Peter,
be
is that a
beyond our
rock?
reach.
Yeah, look, I found a rock. I just wanted to tell you about it. What do I do with the rock? I don't know. You're the Arisen. You figure it out. Hello. The drop kick. Never get tired of that. You know what? I'm just gonna plant this on your chest. Can we get these things out of here? Hello? Don't. Boop. God damn it! The Saurians.
Let us see what you're made of.
Get out of here! Whoa, that was close. Goodbye. Boop. I have no reason to do that, but it's fine. Yeah, you show him, Aloha. Ow. Fall down. Listen, I need all this ass. See, I walked up to his ass and grabbed his monster hide. It's a very Hollywood move. The rope pull is so... You know what the rope pull really reminds me of? Some of you should be able to figure it out.
Pray, follow me.
There's technically two things it reminds me of. One's a little more recent. No. Final Fantasy 16, yeah. It's the Garuda. It's the pull down when they're staggered and you use Garuda, yeah.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of its lots.
However, for things like harpies... Oh! Right out of the sky. Don't get me wrong, Mortal Kombat is the correct answer. But I did say more recent. No one's ever wrong for making the answer Mortal Kombat there. That is a correct thing to assume. God, I love the rope pull. Hey, what's going on, Credit? Has a barber? Yes. It's, there's a pair of scissors on the mini-map. In fact, I wonder if you can see it from here. I wonder if I go to the town and hover over it. No, you can't see it on the mini-map, but I think they're, like, right here in town? Something like that. There's literally a pair of scissors somewhere in town. Looks like a barber. There's also items you can buy to re-customize your Arisen's appearance as well.
Would you mind coming over here?
So there's a couple of things. One's for your entire appearance, though. Yeah, you want to get out of that? Now I haven't used it, so I couldn't tell you what you can change on it, but I can tell you it's there. And if it's meant to be like DD1s, then anything you could do in DD1s, I would assume you can do here. It'd be kind of strange if you couldn't, you know?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. These pants are exactly how I feel as somebody who grew up in the northeast of the United States but lives in California. When it's like 40 degrees in California, everyone's like, brr, it's... I see the fucking griffin. Everyone's like, brr, it's cold. And I'm just like, wearing shorts. My name? P...
Follow me,
Tier... Griffin. Yeah, Peter Griffin. Ah, crap. Let me pick up the loot! God, it keeps wanting to walk over the table. It's just some money. Why is it so specific? Thank you. It was so much money, too. It was 3,000. Oh, bombs, rope, and lantern oil. If it's with rotten stuff, I might as well just make lantern oil. Experiment. I love experimenting. Time for Griffin Revenge. Hopefully it goes more in my favor this time. Listen, 2B she wishes she was this caked up. She's jealous of me.
I'll go and open the chest.
No, I'm gonna go. Oh, that's not a chest. Get out of the water, Aloha! Aloha, you fucking idiot! Get out of the water!
Fine place to
The
harvest
brine
food.
exists, you stupid fuck!
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Fucking cats, man. This is why you can't. This is why most cats won't go for a walk. Because it's too fucking stupid. They'll just die. Holy shit. That's some strong books. Wants to go for a swim. Will be the last swim he ever takes.
This is generally used as a material.
Yeah, I know.
Different
It's you can also
combinations
just
of
eat
materials
apples.
Result in different creations.
I know. Aloha is more dog than cat at times, until he decides he wants to be annoying. Then, definitely more cat. Alright, so I gotta go down.
Views such as this that make a
He's
journey
looking for
worthwhile.
boulders.
Should be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Ah, Boulder Dash.
It is no great shock to me.
Whoa! The floor broke. Worm's Life Crystal? That sounds cool. Used in high order enhancement. Keep that in mind for later. Hey, if you need Worm's Life, it's at the top of the lighthouse in Hearn.
Over here, if you please.
And a Wakestone shard. See, that would drive me crazy, nurse. No, I'm in my well-protected harness. My very high defense harness. Harness, if you will.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
So you're a bitch. Got it. Oh. Oh, hey. A new Portstone location.
That's right. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that harkens to the voice of the sea.
A servant of the brine? The game has been very good.
Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them...
That sounds like a very Destiny 2 thing, Zach.
That brings me back to what I was saying about the...
The Gigantus.
and tall enough to graze its brow. And should it be stirred to life by the you do not believe. But I assure you 'tis no less than the truth.
The last thing I want
I told man by the shore.
is everything that man just said. Throw them into the water. I'm not gonna throw the old man in the water. Why are you an animal?
Bending the out into open.
I'm not gonna throw him into the fire. Listen, he said the things. He wasn't making the things
Perhaps we
happen.
will understand more in time. Here we are.
Stormwind. I'm in Stormwind? Alright. Well, I guess that makes me the Horde. Loktar Ogar.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. God.
Is this going to draw my last?
Concern it.
Why, dude, the frame rate's mega high in this cave. You see this? Look at how high the frame rate is in this cave. Rock, very easy to render.
I am in. I am in your debt, sir.
Would you mind coming over here?
Nah, dude, I've got fucking 60 frames per second in this cave. Yeah, but the other cave didn't have 60 FPS. It's just this one. Must be the amount of surroundings it has to actually render in this particular cave. It's got to be the chaps. The redeems aren't working while I'm in the middle of playing this. Oh, that man's not having a good time. You might want to get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, whenever I'm playing new games, those are always disabled.
Tis done.
Not a bad idea.
Serpentine circlet. Why do I have a feeling that's not all the monsters that were in here?
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
No, I'm looking around.
Were last spied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Okay, so this just loops back around to this side. Oh, but there's loot.
What's up there? I can't make
Thank you for the fairy stone. Bro, there's actually a lot of fairy stones in this game. There's definitely more than I thought there would be. Given how limited they are normally in DD1. Obviously, there's the infinite fairy stone now in DD1. Bro, the frames in here are crisp. I'm not even bothered by the normal frame rate. It functions perfectly fine. But it's really weird how much higher it is in this cave.
Let us take care to move as one.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Come on, there's got to be something else in this cave. I hear something. All right, good to know that shield is here too. Oh, hi, what's up? Welcome back from ads. My pants are exactly as they should be. Comfortable. Welcome back from Edge. Aloha, stop jumping on me. The more I have Aloha with me, the more he's genuinely like my cat. Less pants, more frames. Less pants, more... This looks like something bad is down here. Oh, there's another one. I was like, music's still going, but where is it? And there's another one. Ow!
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Okay, but what's down here?
Destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Game tells me I'm done with the quest like halfway into the cave. Reality, not even close.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
So what's going on over here? Alright, that might have been the last thing in here. That no. Loot. Saurian Scale Cape. What does it have? It's fairly heavy. Same defense and magic defense. One more strike res. Wow, it's like better in almost every way. It's not. Oh my god, and I look so cool. Oh, because you're playing it on PS5 or Xbox on a US account? If it's 8 hours, I was going to say, because the Steam version's not in 8 hours. Steam version's in a little over 2. I think this cape better accentuates my thighs. Waleed, thank you for the Prime. I love Prime. Not the drink. The sub. I heckin' love Prime. Well, I like subs of all kind, but Prime is pretty good. I'll take all the Primes. I'll take anything. Like, did you know that if you multi-month sub, it's actually discounted by 15% if you sub for 6 months at a time? And 10% for 3 months at a time? Wow. Incredible. I've got pants on. Best in slot pants.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir.
Okay.
I think pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you.
Oh my
I used
goodness.
to call this
Looked
place
over and I
home
saw a bunch of gifted
in
subs.
times more peaceful.
Fine, I'll sell out. I didn't even mention the gifted subs. I'll take that though. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck.
Thank you, Fate.
We fled when the dragon.
These are what? These chaps are the highest defense item I
The
have.
thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards
I'll take care of the saurians, my man.
Mayhap they needn't at all.
Yeah, I'm arisen. That's what I
You
said.
are the arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir.
Yes.
Do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Now we watch the scam train tick down.
Master.
I salute the scam train.
One cannot be too careful.
Oh wow, they were really just waiting for me immediately. Ow! Spit on me. I've got a strong behind. Oh, never mind. Nope. Honestly, the game's playing perfectly fine on PS5.
Our results are awaited. What say we make out?
Is the deed done, good arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the others.
This is armor.
I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you?
Dude, you're like soaked.
I should like for you to
Go
see
dry
this
off.
as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still,
Wait a
perhaps we
few
ought to
days
visit
and
the
then
village
return.
Again anon, just to be certain.
'Tis as you say.
I'll ferry store back here at some point. Oh. That's how caked up I am on the daily, so it's not much different, you know? I can't help. I had to make my character realistic.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Oh, whoops. Sphinx Father. Just the one person who's dropped theirs off here. Looking strong over there.
I've an inkling. This place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
All right, so now, the hell is that? Just circle. I should actually probably fairy stone back. Huh. What do you mean? I got a Saurian cape now.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
My butt is
It's highly
shiny.
safe here.
Thank you for noticing. Listen, could you imagine if I was trying to sneak around and my pants made too much noise? That'll never happen now. I'll never have to worry about loud pants.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
still quieter. Ugh. Actually, I want to withdraw those. I gotta combine the rotten stuff. Oh, actually, should we start yawning? Ugh, I have been awake since almost 3 in the morning at this point. Yeah, good thing I have my own house here, so I don't have to care about paying 2K for the night. Let me withdraw this shit.
Much obliged.
And I've been through all my coffee. No more saving the yawns.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we just...
Yes. The wearer's attacks are more likely to stagger. Oh, you know what? I'm going to give that to Aloha. These are just trade outs for the most part.
Take it easy today.
Oh god, if I did energy drinks, I'd be out cold already.
Where are you off to?
Out called. Alright, so now I gotta head to the east to get this quest done. There's so many areas near here I have not even begun to peek at. Oh, let me just rest. I have my own house. I don't need to use the inn anymore.
How I've longed.
When he says he wants to embrace his bedroll, I keep imagining that while he's sleeping in the bed, he's hugging the bedroll like a body pillow.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge up?
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a good time. That seems like terrible playing if that's the case. God. His yawns. I don't even really feel that tired, but my body knows better than my mind does. No, I'm Big Mac. Except that I don't eat fast food.
Relatively safer travel.
They can be
Alright, so it looks like I can go south through one of the many paths over there.
convenient, though they travel only during the day.
When he said travel, I thought he was going to say in packs. Nothing else makes sense. Wonder if my griffin friend
Come
will
to
be
think
here
of it,
this time.
Our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can
Those
always
wolves are
find
having a
somewhere
fun time.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Thank you. Okay, that arrow got him. The only thing is that I still have a Dullahan to fight. I haven't actually stopped and tried to fight a Dullahan yet. I have the Dullahan, the mark spot on my minimap is where I found a Dullahan at night. But then daytime came and it just shriveled up and left. Moo.
Saurian's bed.
Come here. Damn it. It's too clever.
Sleep magic.
Nope.
Me, caught unawares. I would never be so careless.
Boop.
Well done.
Oh, it's not dead. And now it's dead. I see a Cyclops. Come here, pal. Whoa. Alright, didn't want to grab him by his hand. But I'll make it work.
I cannot fault your plans.
You might join the fight yourself.
Come here. Oh. And see, quick work. Now kill the goblin. I'm telling you, man, I love that pull down. Oh, there's another goblin somewhere in there. Whoop. Fulgurous Lord. That's a hell of a... You know what? I should actually start giving out the books. I'm never going to use all the books. Next time my Pawn's quest is beaten, I'll start offering books. Why would this outfit be criminal? It's got really good defense.
Why we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Let the cheeks gloweth. Oh, I could just do this. There is no preload on Steam. Negative. Well, I guess affirmative that there is none. AKA negative. What was that sound? Alright, well I can see there's clearly a trap somewhere here. Wow, that almost killed him outright. Maybe he shouldn't have been throwing shit at his friend the whole time.
Let us see what you're made of.
Come here. Ow. Well, for them, really.
We're going to be prepared. Over preparation will serve us not.
You good?
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from.
Ah, look fine.
Luck. Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
And now my curiosity kicks in. What else is around here? The Eastern Forest.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt?
Yeah, sure.
Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Beetle!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Listen, the cargo wasn't even next to the explosion. It was fine.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be
Oh, it's a Minotaur. Oh, I deserve that. I was hoping I would dodge it. I was incorrect. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, it's just dead. Good job, team. hunter's bow. I don't know what it was doing with a bow, but I'll take it. Hello? There we go. Oh, it's just saying it's the Eastern Forest.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
It is
This
pleasantly
maze
cool.
of
I can feel the
trees
breeze.
offers ample advantage to rogues and bandits.
You have my support.
I feel like it wouldn't choose to swallow the bow. Hello, Seraph. Yeah, I am starting to feel the fatigue of being alive for the past over 12 hours at this point. But for now, I'm doing okay. Nameless village. Listen, I could be a Minotaur. You don't know.
You there. Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place?
Yeah, I can tell.
There's no business to be had here, that's for sure. You'd best go elsewhere.
I mean, with how many,
What's wrong about this place?
how many fibs parents tell, they might as well be bulls.
Here, that's for sure.
I am thoroughly enjoying this game. That's all I'll say.
What brings you here?
Is that who I think it is?
No.
But I suppose that's neither here nor...
Well met, sir. How?
Ooh, new daggers. So look at that. They're very similar to the ones I have now, but a lot stronger. Also, a lot more expensive. Oh, and new equipment across the board. And maybe there's pants that are better than mine. The lupine cape. Shadewalker's neck wrap. Nope, mine are still better. What do you want? Although if I upgraded these would have at least better physical defense. And better knockdown res. Yep, they're not better. I don't need to wear it. There you go. That looks perfect. See? Even better. This would probably be better if I upgraded it. It's actually got tons of strike resist. Well, it's got lower everything else. The Howling Hood. Yeah, it's been perfectly good, Xaver. Yeah, no complaints. That's the one I have on at the moment. All right, first and foremost, I kind of want to sell some of the Minotaur items. Oh, the Hunter's Bow. Yeah, I don't need this. The Plumed Cap. Oh, yeah, I also don't need that. I'm not too far off from the price of the new daggers. Not that far off. I probably just do a few quests nearby and that'll do the trick. Oh, this is a spare also. Nobody needs this. I already have that. Kind of tempted to just sell a few small things.
Always a pleasure.
Well met.
I see. It's funny. I felt like my money wasn't plentiful at the start of the first game and then became plentiful once I like collected a couple of items. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. I don't think this will make up the difference, but I'm curious.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Threes. Oh, actually, I think it does. Because this is 20. Yeah, it does. There we go. I remember straight burning through my money in DD1.
Miss, come on, follow me. I've something.
Okay. Don't trust this girl. I have a going, Halana. Now I want actual cake.
Here's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
A treasure. Whatever could you want from me?
I don't know. I watched that little girl come in here.
What manner of madness is this?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pick you up, Aloha. That's about how Aloha normally acts. If I pick him up in real life, he does the same thing. Hello, Shiny. Oh, there was a treasure chest in that room. There's some sort of, like, secret. Well, she told me to follow her, and then there's no way in there. Scammers.
I suppose I could indulge you. I warn you, I'm not easy. No doubt you're dazzled by my charm. Well met, sir.
Okay, I want to know what secret you're hiding in there. I'm not making him wear anything. This is the strongest equipment I have. Not gonna not use the best equipment. This is the best.
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained.
Oh, is it?
For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require.
My vocation
To begin
skills.
with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as
He is the thief meister. The thief maester.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious? Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brandt against...
You're not supposed to know this.
In response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once
Good.
mastered, it will allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it and do with it what you will.
Legends Opus. Use it to learn Blades of the Pyre. Well, I gotta go learn. I gotta go activate that.
A maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
I'm glad it didn't take me too long to find the thief skill. Of all the skills I could have accidentally stumbled into, this one's pretty much at the top. Now, the real question is, that girl needs to teach me how to fucking pick a lock, because she clearly lockpicked her way into that room.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. You wonder how I know? For starters, it isn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still...
Because I've been playing it for the past 12 hours on it, Mosey.
If I were you, I'd try doing
And it
to
runs
someone
perfectly
else
fine on the
what I was doing
PS5.
to you. Know what I mean? I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Some crumble cookies. I've only had crumble cookies once. I didn't even know they were a thing. Until Butterfinger offered me
You
some.
must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermond. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
Oh, don't worry. I know the rest. It's not below 30 FPS. Most of the time it runs above 30. We even one cave it even ran at 60.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Blades of the Pyre. Brings the daggers together to ignite, wreathing them in a blazing inferno. So potent the user can't escape unburned. Well, that's rough. Oh, finally, easy kill. I don't even know what to replace. Actually, you know what? I'm going to replace Biting Wind. I haven't even been using it. I just got to get used to the timing on it. And you... Perfect defense. Kind of want to give him counter slash. He is actually using Blink Strike, but it's another one of those, it's not really that important skills. Yeah, they're pretty hefty. I didn't even, but the thing is, I didn't even know they existed, because like I don't buy like foods and sweets and everything. So like half the time people say they're, or I had never even heard anyone ever mention them. Yeah, springboard's right here. See, look. Boop. I almost want to get Impeccable Guard and just give it to him instead of Blink Strike. I mean, I guess I'll give him that. Might as well. And I have that already.
We must rest, though the... I feel refreshed and ready.
You know, for some reason I was thinking they were gonna fucking mug me in my sleep. Then I remembered that I am a thief. So them That would be kind of fucked up. Granted, it would be a pretty big flex. I stole from the Arisen. Yeah, if not for Butterfinger, I wouldn't know. I don't indulge in anything, though, very often. Like, when I quote-unquote indulge, it's like... nothing even remotely close to... Wait, anonymous letter that bears the phrase, piece of brass. Interesting. Like, even, like, amongst, like, common fast foods. Like, most people at least know of them.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Yon chest? Oh my god, the chopper horns, thank Christ. Listen, this is the best armor that I can find. And it's quite good. I've tried blowing through a few doors, it doesn't work. That, and there are quite a few people around. Can't guarantee that won't go poorly, even if it were an option. I'm gonna try back at the village entrance and see if there's anything back there, and that's about it. Yeah, I need to get something that gives... because getting a skill that lights me on fire? I mean, maybe the damage is so good it doesn't matter. I guess I should try it. I would probably do that instead of Powder Blast, just for the testing sake. Performance on the PS5 has been good.
We've root course. Nothing's free in this world.
Yeah, I'll give it a try and see if the damage it deals is worth. Come here.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here.
Yeah, except for the fact that I literally had business here. I didn't realize it at the time, but I did have it. I kind of want to take a detour and see about that Dullahan.
Not a foe in sight.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
This is down into the eastern forest, yeah. If I make my way north, I should be able to get to the Dullahan by nightfall. If anything, I'll be there a little early, since I did just rest right before. Alright, maybe I should go around. Unless... I don't think I'm going to be able to make a miracle hop. Looks like this is normally a one-way. Because everything is pretty slidey here. I feel like I'm trying to do... Remember that branch they got rid of in Elden Ring to skip the, to skip going underground? Feel like I'm trying to do that jump right there.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
You've been blessed. You've been blessed by my pants. And can I go north from here? Can I cross there? It doesn't look like I can. I'm kind of curious to see what is there, but... Unless maybe I can cross here.
Not to have to fight so much, but at least I know I'm not to challenge. Let's not go down that road.
Leave me alone. Oh, well. You're dead.
No harm shall come to you.
Me? Caught unawares? I would never be so careless.
You were literally asleep, bro. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. I see a chest. Boy, I can tell you right now, I cannot cross this way.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due
May have a
time.
5-word review. Better than the first game.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Well, my thief has a grapple. Thank you, my lord. Oi, thank you, my lord. Is this another Capcom one? Nope, this is a normal one. Makes sense, there's a campsite nearby. I definitely want to clear out.
What am I supposed to do? Should have quit while I had the chance.
Are you guys bandits? No, you're just another party. Just a full-blown, like, second party.
You have my protection.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
You piss me off.
We'll never get anywhere before we lose rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our movement.
Oi, keep your distance.
What? But I thought we were getting along. Boop. Wait, what the fuck is over here? What is marked? My cheeks are glowing red because they're super hot.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
The wire has been great. You two. Okay, if all you need is okay, good. Because if you needed an escort, pal, let me tell you, that wasn't gonna work out for you. Yeah, the grapple, I'm so glad that I took. I was like, it was one of those, like, let me see how it works. And the answer is, it just does. Yeah, against the Dullahan, I probably should use the move that puts me on fire. Kind of wish I had a campsite thing. I'm gonna have to wait until nighttime. So there's something else here during the day I can't help but notice. Guys.
That's quite
come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. So the Dullahan spot is far more dangerous than I thought. Okay, there's got to be wolves or something nearby stopping me. It can't still just be the Drake. Let me save, damn it! Something. It might still just be the dragon pissed off.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has faced...
Let me save!
...different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Camoed Saurian. I haven't seen any camoed Saurians. We've seen poison ones. Beetle. Alright, let's just kill these things and see if it helps.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
It's fight or die.
'Tis easily done.
There we go. Yeah, it was just like stuck. I'm on Thief. Alright, well, time to have some fun. I came here for a Dullahan, and I found a dragon instead. Yeah, I think it's the wolves that were keeping me in combat. Time to eat shit and die. Well, they're already down. This is going about as well as one would expect. Ow. So, I would like to climb you. Thank you. Wait, where did I, huh? Oh, I was still on top of him, just holding on desperately. Alright, and I have fallen off. Whoa! Ow! how did Aloha survive that? Oh, I'm so stupid. I completely forgot that I did the thing. Goodbye. Well, I wanted to knock him down so I could actually get to the heart. I forgot that I exchanged out for the other skill. If it was Dark Arisen, then the title would be Dark Arisen. And not Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know how I didn't die sooner. That's the real question. Alright, I'm gonna just try going straight for the heart this time.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know
Trust me, you're gonna wish you didn't have to fight at all by the time this thing is done. Yeah, this dragon's not meant for me at the moment. 1 second. All right. Yeah, I don't think this dragon fight's gonna go my way. If you could still get them up instantly, or at least if it was the default, then I probably could brute force through it. I don't think it's gonna be like DD1 where I brute force through the first Drake that I found.
Now to report to Captain Brandt.
Hello, Minnie.
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the rooms.
Yeah, it looks like the heart's not something I can get to super easily. My damage actually isn't that bad, surprisingly. Like, compared to what I thought my damage would be. That's Helm Splitter for you. Whoa! Oh, that's not good. That killed me. Alright, I'll stop messing around with the Drake. Yeah, DD1, you can War of Attrition pretty much everything. I got Spike Flail. Well, I'm just drastically out-leveled by that thing. Though a Drake fight even on level is going to be somewhat of a time.
Report this development to Captain Brown.
I like how I came here for a Dullahan. I didn't come here for a dragon.
I can take you to this individual.
But I certainly found it. I like how he's essentially, you're just gonna lead me there. Like, I know where you're leading me. God, I'm really gonna have to watch the beggar for the whole day to do that quest, aren't I? Yeah, the dragon liked the cake a little too much. I was definitely missing the explosive barrel there. I think maybe later in the game I can use Blades of the Pyre, but blasting my own health bar just doesn't seem wise at the moment.
Oh, since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm as they
Come here. What about time quest? It's not an abnormal thing. Which means I gotta do the quest sooner rather than later. Dragon's Dogma 1 only had one really annoying timed quest. There's only I can only think of a single one that was actively like, fuck you know what I mean?
Yon path leads not to our destination.
And it was the first part of the witch quest.
Very good reason for this deed. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
No.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Well, yeah, but they're going the other way.
though they travel only during the day.
I have a great ass. Come here. God, the upgraded version is... That's my jam.
Well, well. Color me a surprised.
Any griffins here today? Well, there aren't any quest markers when it comes to finding quests. I'm enjoying this class a lot. The amount of skills you have early on is much more diverse than DD1. Oh, there is a griffin. Look. It's eating the oxes.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
This time, let me not eat shit. I'm starting with pretty low health, but... Let's see, it's battling an ox. Well, last time, I was fucking murdering it, and then it dropped me off. What? Leave the poor villager alone!
I've got hold of the enemy.
Well said.
Alright, this is how I died the first time, was him shaking me off here. That's how Aloha is gonna die at this rate. Yep. Actually, that's not how I died last time. That's because I let go to try to preserve stamina because of the one time I was flying on him. Unfortunately, with only half my health. But the griffin's right there. If I just stay on the ground and let it come back to the ground, it should be
Now
fine.
to report to Captain Bront. Methinks I know where to find the person you
Or it's gone now. You know, that happens in DD1 also. If you die to the griffin and reload the save, it's not always there again.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
I'm hanging in. Well, when you choose to grab onto something that's 25 feet in the air and you take a fall with half your health permanently missing, you probably deserve it. I got a great ass. You know what's funny? I only ever look at my character's ass when chat brings it up because I'm too busy looking at the rest of the game. Because I've been eating shit to everything else for the past 3 days in game without sleeping.
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my...
Gotta rest. I can rest now that I'm here at least.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good.
Yeah, he'll be here at night.
What could we be missing here?
Okay, that means I have the chance to do the beggar's quest. It said I have to watch the beggar's daily routine. Oh, he's telling a different story this time.
What do you want?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain
15
you,
minutes. I thought it's an hour and 15 minutes. No.
greatly appreciate a coin
Should be
or two
5 p.m., not 4
Ladder
p.m.
looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning.
This guy's got all sorts of stories. I wonder if any of the stories apply to the Sphinx, like the other story we heard. That very likely might have to. You're in Sweden? Yeah, but it's a global Steam release, Gnome. Unless you're playing on console also, is what you're saying.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
For a fork and stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee.
Ah, yeah, so you're playing on PS. That makes sense. Yeah, because the Steam release is in an hour and 15 minutes.
For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no
Where is this quest?
mountain would outlast its
Keep an
fate.
eye on the beggar. I'm looking at him.
Challenged its ingress with voice loudly
I know how he
drawn.
makes his
In an
money.
instant, the giant was gone.
Got any tails?
He begs. Wait. This is new. I've never seen him do this.
Time to be heading home.
But mages are great in DD1. Why would you not play as a mage?
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
I'm the spirit of a woman half my age.
I'm definitely going to take off Blades of the Pyre for the time being.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Got to accept life as its ups and downs.
Because this is my best armor. Follow him all stealth-like. I like what it looks like when you just tap the button over and over. You do like these slow walking slides. Give me the thing.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd yet air since he...
I understand how you must...
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do a different quest.
Mayhap
Get out of here.
All right,
I will look after him.
Ah, Sir Arisen.
Fuck off! I'm trying to follow this guy for a quest.
Thus, for the slowed pains me to perpetuate.
Do you perchance remember me?
Fuck off!
You once knew well. I tell no other soul of this. A feared of yet the loss of an. I had hoped would seem it was not to be.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Where the fuck did he go? There he is. Hello, Simpo.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Arisen!
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
What would you of me? Oh. Listen up, you lot. Albert, King... Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill.
Whatever it is, up.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This
All right.
fearsome...
Maybe I still just follow him. I don't want to pass time and chance that he moves, because the quest hasn't actually updated yet. PS5 performance has been good. I have no complaints. No, I'm not interested in your wares. I'm interested in what I'm wearing. I will carefully observe. I guess. Knew it.
Interested in my wares?
Hey, Corel, thank you for the 54 month-a-roos. I'm having a cheeky time. I'm gonna delete these fucking spam friend requests on Discord. He was saying he's gonna do it. Albert, King of Beggars, is buying the round. As time passes, he should just naturally go somewhere else.
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The fella Drake ought to, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
I tried to fella Drake. It didn't go super well. Thank you for the 54 months.
I've brought you a gift.
Oh, thanks. Is that the same exact home I got before? Cool.
Interested in my wares? This is my sort of place. The more the merrier.
As long as you own it all, Simpo, it does. Gotta make sure you actually, purchase it all.
Have a look.
I don't like it here.
Besides, everyone gets a free view while I wait to see if he goes anywhere else.
Interested in my wares? I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Drink is a vice of lesser.
I do have pants on. That's the beauty of it.
Go on, have a look.
That's the best part.
It smells.
I do have pants on.
I always draw the short straw. Interested in my wares?
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
My bed, no place to compose.
Something good will come of today? Well, I'll wait to find out.
I always draw the short straw. Go on, have a look. Must have taken a wrong turn.
Game has been very good.
Even if you've no trouble.
I'm trying to do a quest that says I'm supposed to follow this guy.
The things I could do with an ox cart full of gold.
Oh, look, Aloha took to sitting down.
You're here.
Follow this guy
I've
throughout the
been
day.
waiting for you.
You have?
One day I'm going.
No, you haven't. Liar. J-Mad, thanks for the 83 months.
Remember the last time my pockets jingled?
Where's that round?
Another day, another adventure.
Fortunately, I actually have to wait till nighttime anyway.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Or I have to go back to the guy in the town hall and tell him what he's doing. I'm on Thief. With no pants, I can sneak more easily.
A hard day's work, is it too?
Ain't gonna make any coin here.
Ain't gonna make any coin here, this guy says.
This is my sort of place. The more the merrier. Not my kind of place, this.
Maybe
What
I'll
to
make
do?
myself scarce.
I know what to do.
Loose coin about, enough to make me rich.
It's been a hard day.
That guy's going over to the other table. They're all shuffling about.
Stock up on the basics. Flour, salt,
The red thing, that's her blushing, and probably dirt from being poor.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm
I've never
off.
seen one.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Not my kind of place, this.
Hey, next month there's also Emerald. There's the Saga Emerald game.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
I'm very curious to see if he'll move from that spot. It's one of the two. I either need to report
Ain't gonna make any
back to the guy in the hall, or he's gonna change something soon. Going up and talking to him may have been a mistake also. The sun is starting to fall.
It's been a hard day.
It has been a long day.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Iden is also next month, as is Stellar Blade. Although I'm not convinced about Stellar Blade yet.
A few hours
I ought
sleep.
to be getting to help.
Need the actual full demo to release. Patience. I have a completely different quest that's going to be waiting for me at night.
Not my kind of place, this. Not my kind of place, this.
Gonna create some distance real quick.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Alright, just grab a fish. Never mind.
Let's be heading home.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Alright, same voice line.
The hour's grown late.
Oh, there we go.
To have my hide.
Where are you going now?
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
Good to know that it was actually a straight up wait all day
Might you
quest.
consider lightening your pack, Master?
Yes,
Let's see.
I would
What can we
consider
do
it.
without?
Shit, where'd he go? Did he go this way? Fuck! Where did he go? Did he go up the ladder? He turned the corner and fucking disappeared. He gave me the slip. Well, at least I know how to do the quest. At some point or another. Unless he's back in the town square. Wait, I turned immediately! I think he just ended up someplace else.
There's a ladder.
Don't bother talking to me.
It was like half a fucking second. I want to just be standing on top of him when the quest is to follow him. Granted, I had done that a couple of times. Hi. Do you have something for me?
I wish I could.
What? You're just running up to... Yo, these NPCs are wilding on me. Well, the alley before didn't really have anything else. Because the alley before was led to the same place. Doesn't really have anywhere else to go unless... No. There are houses, some doors here. He snuck into one of those. No, I wouldn't have. Yeah, the thing is, if he takes a turn here, he has no place to go but here.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I technically turned to where his only end location could have been. I think he just vanished. However, I now know how to do the quest. And I came back to town for a second reason. No, not that. Although I do need to drop some shit off also. Tavern. Yeah, he clearly went home. So he went into a house.
Greetings, Your Majesty. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of, should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon, and ere it slips my mind.
Well,
I'll take some money.
We ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, as you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options.
Enemy variety is good, but you will be fighting a lot of goblins, wolves, and saurians. As much with the first game.
I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now.
However, I've also had a minotaur, a Dullahan, an ogre, a cyclops, a griffin, a dragon.
Would that I could undertake the task myself.
A slime, many slimes, far too many slimes. Oh, a lich, that was fun. A chimera.
What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
I will, but not tonight.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
They're always pointing out signs, even if I've read them. God, it's 4 o'clock. I've already been streaming for, what, 13 hours? I know my stream went down briefly, but I think it should still be 13 hours. Oh, fucking beggar. It's not bikini. That's, what's the name of the item? Rangers... What? Hey, my pawn returned from the rift. People keep... Somebody beat that quest.
Tis a relief.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new...
Oh no, I killed one more Cyclops.
Ready to forge on?
Yeah, well, it's been 13 hours.
I sense eyes upon us.
Contend with your pursuer.
Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate...
G'day, sir.
Gather round, gather round.
I just want to live as I please.
Ox carts make for relatively safe.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
I like how I just suddenly got to town square and it was like, you're being followed.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it should...
I keep my prices as fair as I can afford.
It's not your prices I'm concerned about. Well, to be fair, if they were a good pursuer... One of my Arisen noticed them. Which may be enough to shake them off.
Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with.
Start grabbing everyone. Is it you?
Now, listen close.
Yeah, these are called what? Ranger's tights. Leg armor fashioned from supple fabric that stretches to accommodate the wearer's masks and the wearer and masks sign of wear and tear.
As today, I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple.
Yeah, so this story I've heard before.
Only to be
Well, you can't see any wear and tear.
four-legged creature.
You can only see what I'm wearing.
But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made.
This time I'm going to stay close to him.
Why?
When he goes away.
An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence.
Yeah, that's great.
With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord...
I still want to know who... I swear this Hoffman guy is the one following me.
Father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Aloha sits down every single time we stop moving. Fucking cats, man.
Gather round, gather round. Treat
I wonder how long the actual day-night cycle is. It's not that long, but it's long enough.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close.
Yeah, he's tired, like all cats.
I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
Sir, I need you to go to the bar.
North of Vermund is our curious tale.
He goes in like the afternoon.
Where ventured a hero of left.
Where's the sun? What the f?
He
Alright, never mind then.
temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by
Tell a different. Boo! I've heard this one before. Tell something else. Boo! Tell a different story. Nobody likes this one.
An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle.
Boring. He has other stories.
Trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom.
Maybe it's this little kid that's standing next to me.
He'd doubtless be consumed.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
No, you won't.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We don't care about the ladder right now.
Above.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close. As
No, tell a different story.
with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
I like how there's just a reminder of the other thing to do.
And who the Oscar? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least.
Oh, I do have.
Yet there was no time for shock and dismay.
Sorry, I'm checking my emails. So I'm waiting for this fucker to move.
Did the fearsome thing say? The trickery
Figure I
was
might as well
clear.
multitask.
To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe.
Yeah, the real question is for people who don't have amazing internet, how long till you can actually play?
Was the towering beast repelled to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say,
I'm getting hungry listening to this guy.
which lives on to this day. Gather round, gather round.
I can't see. Oh, there it is. How is it? Which way is the sun going? Stare directly into it.
Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell.
Yeah, my cat would be my pawn.
Ventured into a shrine, long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers.
Hurry up, son. I need this guy to fucking move.
Though to the soldiers' aid, he would fain have.
Right, because I ran back to town through the field, so it was already midday when I came here before and waited.
And not a moment too soon.
I want to get up and go get something to eat.
Ere the room filled with
He's the beggar and I'm the one starving.
at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly.
At least he is telling a different story.
Was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed.
Well, keep in mind, you can't just hire a pawn and then leave them in your party the entire time.
The gloating serpent
You are going to be exchanging them out quite frequently.
pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero...
I swear the sun hasn't moved.
threat imposed. And who was
If
our
I run
hero?
around.
Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives
Hurry up, son. Go down. Make him go to the bar again. I can't believe I lost him around that corner.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by
all I'm treating is my soul. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Go to the goddamn bar. I'll take that round this time.
with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell
I swear the sun's not moving.
Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid,
These are my pants.
have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar.
Aloha, get out of the water.
And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams,
I love it.
soldiers wailing at their plight.
God, I can't believe he got away from me last
Then
time.
the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed.
Sooner or later, that sun's gotta move. I sat here and waited before, so I know I just need to wait. Just last time I ran here from someplace far away.
You are an impatient one.
Setting up camp, just what, and wait till nightfall? He's gonna be
Though
gone.
we are less fleet of foot.
I need to watch him throughout the entire day. Is what I was instructed to do for the quest. If I walk away from him, I'm not watching him.
Neath the pillar it writhed, till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed.
Yeah, the quest's exact description is: watch the beggar as he goes about his day and see if you can't find out how he makes his coin. I feel like this guy should know this is how he makes his coin.
And who was our hero?
He begs.
Needless to say,
That's why he's a beggar.
the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Yeah, he put his lantern away, turned the fucking corner, and then he was just gone.
Gather round, treat your ears to
I'm surprised I didn't lose him earlier when I went into the thing and Diana got fired.
Should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it should,
Aloha
I
sits
would
down
greatly
again.
appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
It's just because he's so big of a cat.
As today I shall tell of a serpent with powers.
It's moments like this I wish I had actual chips.
Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed.
Give me the
To the
chips.
soldiers' aid, he would fain have left.
Aloha?
unease
He's standing for a
overtook
reason?
him, so behind a pillar he
Actually, there is something I need to do while I'm waiting for him.
and not a moment too soon.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Another higher, even higher level item, huh? Oh, look, I can upgrade these even further. Now they're even better.
Particular? Do come again.
Wait. Oh, no, the sun's moved. It's over there now. It was there. And that, wait, it was there. Oh, yeah.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Setting in the west. There you go. That's the west. That's where it's going. Just very slowly. I have no idea because even though I have the game pre-ordered, I did not have it in my storage. Maybe I didn't install it. That's always possible.
Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now,
Maybe it didn't download.
as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell.
There's a ladder here.
No, that's what I just said. I didn't get the pop-up that says I have add-on items.
In battle opposed. Though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt.
It's possible that PlayStation just didn't download it or something. Which means I would just have to quit out of the game and check my downloads and then do it again.
Flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all
I don't know why anyone expects much out of it. It's a pre-order ring. I expect it to be useful, like, for a short period of time. I mean, I still want to know, but I also don't expect it to be very good for anything. Past the early parts of the game.
Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and and brought the pillar low in a
But we aren't quitters.
cage.
Yeah, we're not quitters. That's
Floating
right.
serpent was caught by surprise.
Wish I had some magic
and
spoon
with a
right now.
pitiful hiss,
Somebody mentioned,
eat the
Scorpio
pillar
mentioned the crumble cookies earlier too.
till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end.
I also like how this game also starts with a Medusa that shows up in a camp for you to prove how good you are.
Needless to say, 'twas the
And just like the first time, I could totally murder it, but they make it run away. No, I could kill a whole box of cookies right now.
treat your ears to a tale.
Slowly but surely.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't,
The problem is, until he's at the next spot, I can't get up to get something to eat. Because if he starts moving,
listen close.
that's right, it was a Hydra.
Focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke
Oh, I could do it easily.
to rumbling earth. In a panic he started.
I mean, I can eat a whole pizza pie in like 8 minutes too, so.
A night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs.
Doesn't mean I'll
he
feel
approached,
great.
The better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding.
Why do you need me to watch this man all day? It's this guy who's the quest giver.
Realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar.
Why do you need me to watch him all
Was
day?
mammoth in size.
Why did he have to escape?
By the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain. Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress.
Why don't you watch him all day?
Drawn, and in an instant, the giant was gone. I, in the face of
I should have paid attention when the thing in the sky, the sun in the sky was down.
'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day.
Son! Go down faster! Jesus Christ! You know, it's funny, when you're out fighting things, it feels like the sun's not up for very long.
Greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat.
Soon as I'm waiting on this motherfucker, it's like watching water boil.
And your focus applied.
It's like watching a zit grow.
Who touches the sky?
It's like watching the Grand Canyon form.
History in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling.
Praise the sun, praise nothing.
In a panic he started.
It's funny because he'll just stop mid-story and just start walking away.
Approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen.
I'm dying here, guys.
For truly, the
I'm dying.
was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the sky.
Where is the sun?
One thing
It's
was
behind the
certain.
clouds now.
Should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain.
It moved from like there to there. I'm fucking dying over here. My God.
Loudly drawn, and in an instant, the giant was gone.
I mean, I could pause, but then it just means it'll take longer.
The gigantus did pale, but who among you can name the hero?
I want the time I get up to go grab just like a piece of bread or something to fucking count towards the time that I'm waiting.
Was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day.
Yes, we're still on this because I need to wait for the whole fucking day cycle to go so he can go to the bar and this time I won't lose him. There he goes. Fuck. All right. Now I gotta wait for his slow ass to walk all the way over there. Then he's gonna run home to Hilda, and this time I'm gonna follow very fucking closely. I should also save before then. Oh, at least it's only another, like, I think 5 minutes once he's actually at the bar. I'm just gonna save when he starts running away, and I'm gonna reload if he fucking gets away. I'm still upset that I even lost him, like functionally speaking. I wonder if I had just started going into houses, if I could, because he has a house. He was saying, Hilda's gonna kill me if I don't get home soon. So I wonder if I just went in all the houses, if I could have just found him sooner or later. The only house that made sense for him to disappear behind I went into, and he definitely wasn't in there. Hello, Malcolm. I'm sorry, it's not Malcolm. Malcolm's the... No, that is Malcolm. He's waving at me. No, fuck both of you. If you have a present for me, make it quick. No, I don't need to grab him. I just need to follow him home. It says just to follow his daily routine. And see if he truly just begs for his coin. No, I just need to chase him. I just can't let him get away.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
Alright. Now I can grab.
I've just about had my fill of this ruckus. Got to try to enjoy life where
Suppose I'd best be heading home. A hard day's work.
Things I could do with an ox cart full of gold.
I can't
Oh.
wait to see what the day holds.
Puts me in the mood for a
Maybe I'll
song.
make myself scarce.
I've got chicken.
Showcase a performance unperfected.
Go on, have a
I
look.
can't wait to see what...
The option return to title screen without saving.
I ought to be getting home.
Better not autosave if I lose him.
I'd sooner not associate with drunkards.
Interested in my wares?
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Wonder if there's any only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
Go on, have a
Life
look.
can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
Yeah, I've just got excellent equipment.
Another adventure.
Any
It
loose coin
smells
about?
good,
Enough
at
to make
least.
me rich.
It's a start.
And then when it gets dark,
Peril unprepared.
actually gets dark, he'll run away.
I've never seen one.
My character's thighs aren't his greatest asset.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths. This
Them
place.
nobles do nothing but guzzle sweet meats and ale.
I get the sense I oughtn't be here.
Hmm.
I can't stay here.
Tons of great assets.
I sleep on my woes.
A book I ought to be getting.
Two great assets.
Not my kind of place, this.
I don't like it here.
God, I needed this so bad. All this protein.
My bed calls.
Wonder how long this job
I know that lass from somewhere.
I was gonna make chicken wraps with it. I ain't got time for that shit right now.
Are monsters really scary? I've never seen one.
Each day is harder to bear.
Who's breaking shit?
Them nobles do nothing.
Sets my
Got some
thoughts
sweet
down
meats
dark
and
paths,
ale.
this place.
There's not even a subligar.
Book I ought to be getting back to.
Subligars are just small wrappings around the thighs. These are tights.
Bit of a tricky situation.
More like really long boots, but you know.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
It's been a hard day.
I'm ill at ease. A few hours
Oh.
sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
Thanks, just a return to form for me.
Not many rumors to be had around here.
I don't like it here.
I ought to stock up on the basics.
make any
Flour,
coin here.
salt, fats.
Ivy, this isn't for you.
A hard day's work, is it too?
3070 wouldn't have any issue with the game. The game's CPU bottleneck, not GPU bottleneck.
Are monsters really scary?
Sets my
I've never
thoughts down
seen
dark
one.
paths, this
And
place.
nary a coin to show for it. A hard day's work, is it too?
That's because the NPCs are CPU bottlenecked.
Go home and write down the
A known issue. And you know what?
On my woes, mayhap they'll
I get
go
the sense I oughtn't be here.
I'm enjoying my consistent FPS on PS5.
to make me rich. It seems naught can cure our desire for oblivion. My legs are fair numb from walking.
Let's see.
Not my kind of
Where
place,
to next?
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
All that fuss.
Hey, gotta start somewhere.
Show for it. I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
Just good, Kira.
stock up on the
It's been
basics.
a hard day.
It's uncapped FPS. Fairly certain it just runs at 1080p.
Tiring, even if you've no troubles.
It's uncapped, and I've gotten 60 in in a cave or two. I have gotten 60 FPS in a cave or two. That one cave was like well and beyond.
Taking a wrong turn.
I get the sense I oughtn't be here.
All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it.
Be done. Be done.
The other cave's FPS was good too, but that one particular cave, Jesus Christ.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
My FPS skyrocketed in that cave.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
My bed calls.
Got to think about what's next.
Home.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
The time is coming.
Any loose coin?
I'm saving. I'm gonna save constantly.
Walk into peril.
I'm gonna go into the menu over and fucking over again.
All this hustle and bustle
I end
puts
up
me right at
feeling
home.
weary even after a day of
I get the
rest.
sense I oughtn't be here.
A hard day's work. Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Should be any minute now. Much shorter wait here.
Let's see. Where to next?
I could do with a
Aloha sitting down again. Oh, there he goes.
I'm aching for a fight. This will do. I'm in no fit state. I'm afraid this harvest is
I know exactly where I lost him last time. Make sure these fucking NPCs don't stop me either.
It's just another day, same as the one afore.
Alright, we're coming up on the spot where I lost them. Right here.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if I have to get in there at the same time as him. At least if I have all the information, that's fine. Because it looks like maybe I can grab him. If it autosaves, then... So, oh, that means I accidentally had the end of that at some point. Yeah, because I've gotten that dialogue before. Like, right when I got to town the first time, actually.
What would you of me? I'll have no...
Interesting.
Mercy!
Wait. Excuse me? I'm confused. Why'd you kick me out? I wonder if oh, you know what? I get it. I think I get it. I think figuring out where he lives is all I actually needed to know. And now I can go there during the day.
Mercy!
I don't understand why he asks for mercy and then I leave. That's what that's what I'm confused about. Unless there is a second way in, like through there. Let's just try going up. Hello? Parkour. No, I can't get in here either. Yeah, I wonder if it's just like... Because I can't get into his house either there. It looks like he's got coin in there that I can take. No, not really any performance hiccups. Oh, it auto-saved after I got kicked out. Yeah, I guess I'm just confused as to what the actual goal is. Because, like, it didn't look like there was another way in. Yeah, at the end of the room, right here, there was an interactable. Wish his neighbors could tell me something. Because I couldn't open the door until he got there. I wonder if I can grab him as he's opening the door. Ivy. Because if he's asking for mercy, he's clearly doing some shit he's not supposed to be doing. This girl is still following me. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the only other thing is that now I know where he lives. Maybe I can go there during the day. Oh yeah, I'm still being followed, aren't I?
Was once the Beastwind Kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed.
Well, they probably haven't
Though
played
it
the
is not
first
widely
one.
known among the common folk.
This one's been very good.
Got any tales to liven? Not much going on. I've no work. Not much going on here.
Yeah, I could try to rest in my house and see if I can go there during the day.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Above. Well, at least now I know what his daily routine looks like.
Getting proper rest is an important
Who keeps not defeating Cyclopses?
I can't.
Nobody's doing his quests.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Yeah, so this is his home. Yeah, and I can't go here in the day. Huh. Right. Do the jump. Why is it not doing the jump? Hello? Why won't it? Hello? Do the jump. Why won't you? Well, I don't know why he won't do the jump. There we go. Yeah, because I can't go in here either. I don't think there's any other way into his home.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Definitely aloha. Definitely aloha.
Just a short rest, then
Because now he's back into the town square. Alright, well, I don't know what else to do with that one. Keep an eye on the beggar. Wait, why is it... Hold on, let me... Is there a tutorial on what the different hand signs mean? It should be under limited quests. The description of passage of time. Come nightfall. No. Reloading the game. Battle. Pawn. Shops. Facilities. I just wanted to reread that particular one. But I don't see that tutorial here. Pawn quests, that's fine. Specializations. Yeah, the other possibility is that he needs to open his door one more time. Which might mean sleeping until night. Does the trick.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
I'm gonna go sleep until night and then go hang out outside his door.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate.
Yeah, the
to
weird thing is that there was nobody else in there. Theoretically, Hilda should be in there, but I didn't see her.
You shan't hear me complain about an early...
I guess the real question I need to answer. What are you doing?
Does this suit me?
Why are you following me everywhere? Oh, hey, what's up?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Now I'll wait.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Shut up, girl.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
Wonder who my pursuer is.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
She's just standing there.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
You're telling me? Oh, you're doing the Ivy face, so I thought Ivy was behind me. Where is Ivy? I think she went in the bedroom.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Great, don't care. I'm level, I think, 19 or 20. Not every quest has one. Sometimes you just got to do what the quest tells you to do. In this case, it said follow him throughout the day. And see if you can't figure out how he actually makes his coin.
If 'twere up to me, I'd never leave.
There is another possibility. The other possibility is after he leaves the bar, I ask questions. No, because even when I never followed him, he had that dialogue. Like, when I first got to town, I wasn't even doing a quest. I was standing, like, over here-ish, and then I heard that dialogue, and I was like, what the fuck? There we go. Get out of the fucking house, kid!
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
Deliver the beggar's garb. To someone it might interest. So I have two choices, it looks like. I can bring it back down to the bar, or I can bring it to... That's not even the person who was asking. The other location.
one's troubles.
I'm not bottomless. I have my tights on. Oh. So if I kill an NPC, I can bring them back. Got it. Just gotta use a wake stone. Shouldn't their loved ones be appraised to that? So, you know, like, everyone knows wake stones exist? Maybe they're just considered so rare to the regular populace. They just don't assume it's a possibility.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar?
Oh.
That man who would sooner
He
starve
does?
to death than lift a finger in the
Oh.
pursuit
I'm taking
of
it to
honest
either his
labor.
mistress or his, oh.
If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the
He's
same,
actually rich
I
as
shall test
fuck.
the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
My man's just bored. That explains that. I should have known. I thought it would look like it was in the noble's quarters, but...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you.
So he locked the door because he was changing his clothes. He just uses that as like a stop-off. So he can live his second life.
I'll have an early supper.
Well, the good news is, if his wife leaves him, he's gonna really find out what it means to be poor. That decision will be made for him.
Ah. How?
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Getting proper
Just gonna
rest
rest a
is an
few
important-
nights here in my house.
Ah. How I've...
Aloha, shut up. Aloha's just sleeping like a king back there.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be...
I have no issue falling asleep.
Yep, that sounds like Aloha. Even at this time of day. No, he doesn't really snore much anymore. Alright, normally I wait for a quest text pop-up, but it's been a few days, so let's see. Now, the real question is he here? He's not. Wait, is that my pursuer? Where are you going? Hey!
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
You! My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage.
This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot.
That's the guy who was my pursuer.
What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you were keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see.
Yeah, well, you can report on my coming.
But
wait,
I suppose that job's
never mind.
over. Now you found me out? So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it?
Actually.
Greed will get you nowhere, friend. But...
My man's got plastered up. Aloha slammed him into the wall so hard, never stood a chance.
You there. Halt.
What do you mean halt? I got jumped by this guy.
We're in for it now.
What do you mean we're in for it?
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Oh, he thought it was a we thing. It was a him
they
thing.
travel only during the day.
No, it wasn't a girl. It was that guy. Good thing I just saw a dude in a cloak sprinting. Helped make it obvious. Yeah, there is. You can still gift people things and build relationships with an NPC of your choice.
Someone do aught about this?
What that actually does, I wonder if it's any more than the first game. The first game, it was like, I was like, who is that guy again?
Perhaps you would indulge me in
Scarlet's not his wife. Ah, here she is.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
Would seem we either need to visit the palace.
3 onyx. It's pretty good. Steak. Fish? Oh, it's rotten fish. Thank goodness I can make lantern fuel with all this shit. Meat time. No, not Rook. It was some other NPC. Oh, right. I also have that. I should teleport back there instead of walking. No, no blitz ball.
Now, where was I headed?
Fuck are you waving at?
There's a
Don't
ladder
wave at
here.
me. There's a ladder here. Stop saying there's a ladder here. All right. Make this quick.
The waiters above.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe?
Fucking better be safe. Swear to God if the Saurians overran the whole village. Alright, people seem fine.
Arisen. You've grown.
Oh, hey, it's Elna.
Have we met, sir?
No, I'm
Find
looking.
a place to harvest some ingredients.
I'm looking for the guy who's in charge of this place.
Now, have you need of me?
No, not you. Listen, it's been way more than a few days' time. Is it safe? Yes. It's safe. It's very safe.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
A pleasant spot to while away an afternoon.
Alright, where is this guy? Hey, what's up?
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurian just when almost
What?
all of the villagers had arrived as well.
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right?
Soon.
Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians.
What?
Let us
Oh, right, I forgot to change that skill back over. Yeah, he's like, the Saurians have overrun the village. I don't see any Saurians.
Saurians are no more.
They're right there.
That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
I'm not in Subligar, I'm in tights.
Here he is. I found our troublemaker.
Jonas, what is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited this.
I mean, 64.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Or 61.4.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrons go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
I'll clean
Jonas,
you up.
Please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sephiron will be all right.
Where? Sephiron. Oh, I finished so quick that it's just like, yeah. I was like, wait, it said return to Sephiron. Almost like real cats. Yeah, a cat shows up and all the problems begin. All right, I have been awake for the past 15 plus hours now, and I've been streaming for most of that time because I went live 15 minutes after waking up. So I'm going to wrap it here while everyone else gets their download going and starts making a bit of progress for themselves. And I will be continuing on tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. Now, tomorrow and the day after are going to be interrupted, so I will not get 2 very full days of this. Tomorrow is the Final Fantasy 16 panel, which I'll subsequently want to make a video about. And then Saturday is the Final Fantasy 14 panel, which I'll subsequently want to make a video about. And I'm going to have a sponsored stream on Saturday afterwards. So it is going to be a very busy next couple of days. That is at least what it is looking like for the time being. But anytime I'm not doing those things, I'll be doing Dragon's Dogma 2. So if you want to continue enjoying the thief vocation or seeing what shenanigans I get myself into with Aloha, be sure to follow and be sure to come by again. So with that, I would see all of you fine ladies and gentlemen tomorrow for a mix of entertainment. And thank you for the subs, resubs, prime subs, gifted subs, all that good shit. I'm going to go chill. I'll see you guys later. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.